Oh, and your weird stare starts coming live, even though I said I wasn't gonna go live. Welcome in, you brave souls. The dice are the dice are feeling dramatic tonight. So if you're ready, let's roll with the dice. What is up, beautiful people? Look, I know I said I wasn't going live today. And plans, I mean, happened, but not as I thought. So we came home with extra time today. So we went our we went out of consistency, which kind of sucks, right? But I also wanted to finish the game, and I did a mistake. I did a mistake of clicking on a video, and then it pretty much told me exactly where I needed to go. I was like, oh no, I should turn this off. Oh no, right? So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna finish the game today, because apparently I'm not that far off, and coffee's not good. So yeah, we'll prepare for next week, right? Well, so what we want to do is we want to go to the sun station tonight. We want to go to the moon station, and then we will go to essentially the end game of this, right? So we might be a little bit shorter tonight just because of uh how long it's going to take. We will absolutely read all of our writings and try to get the most out of the end. But yeah, I can't see us not finishing the game tonight. Like I said, I did absolutely look up, or I did find how to get to this end game and see end credits, which I was really trying to avoid, but I clicked on the wrong video, and I did not read what happened to him. I just looked at where I gotta go for that, and that's kind of half the half of the puzzle of this puzzle game. Is finding out where you gotta go and talking to the right people in the right order, going to the right spots. So, yeah, we're gonna put this game to a close. It's been wild. I mean, like I said, when I was watching the video, like I said, I should have stopped earlier, but I basically told me everything I need to go for this. I did not, like I said, did not look at the lore or the text on the wall, so I don't really know what that's going. So that's going to be new for me. But yeah, we're on a do status right now. Not a look around and explore. I mean, we will, but so yeah, we'll probably get a little bit shorter tonight. Depend on how long these cutscenes actually are and how long it takes for me to read and stumble through. So, that's what we're gonna do tonight. Once again, definitively nothing tomorrow. Plus I'm supposed to get some snow here, so I might be shoveling and doing some real life activities. Not really what I want to do, but hey, it happens. Um, and as a side note, these IEMs that I wear, I love them. They're like 40-50 bucks, right? Not super expensive, but IEMs usually, that's one thing about IEMs. They're usually more cost effective. They're more budget friendly than headphones that produce a similar results. But they had like these little screens in it. I was cleaning them last night because they actually go in my ears, and there's like a screen in there that I must have pushed too hard when I was cleaning, that it said nope. I mean, it's gone. So I mean, it is pseudo consumable, just like their ear tips. I mean, just like the ear pads on the headphones are. So I do have slightly different sounding left and right ears. Uh, what this one sounds a little bit brighter than this one. Yeah, it's that's the thing about IEMs. Your your tips, the way they go in, the shape of them, the seal, all that stuff will play a effect into it. So that's that. Not that anybody else would be able to tell what's on the mesh side of things. But yeah, what else we got going on? Sunday or Monday. Once again, it's always life dependent, but we should be starting the Gunk, and I know the Gunk is a short game as well. It seems like a similar thing where going to different planets, cleaning up the gunk, the goo. So yeah, that's what we plan on doing. And then Thursday, we'll be back here with Metaphor, starting up a new game. So 2 new games this week. We're trying to get through the achievements. And like I said, Metaphor is by the same people as Persona 5. So that's going to be another 100-hour game. So we'll be on that one for a while. Similar style, JRPG, dialogue, powers. The rest of it, I don't know. I don't know anything about it, other than it's similar. So, with all that said and done, let's go ahead and find out the mysteries of the Outer Wilds. So, we need to get into tonight's opening Dicey Delight. It works today. How do you organize a space party? You planet. With that, let's go ahead and get started. All right, and just for anyone who is unaware, we are finishing up the month of alliterations, hence the pigeons playing ping pong. Never heard of them. They're not terrible. I've definitely heard worse on this channel. They're not the greatest, but you know, it's definitely something to listen to. And we are taking suggestions for March. March is an abstract topic. It is earth elementals, like anything that is relevant to earth. So things like if anything has sand, dirt, grass, gravel, mountains, things like that, that all fits into the category. If you hear this band and you think, well, that comes from the earth, you know, things like that, that's where this category is going. It does not have to include the word earth, but you know, if it does, that's pretty much a guaranteed thing. Earth, world, you know, anything that has planets in it, hell, even like gravel, and like hell, even you can go abstract, like the sword comes from metals come from ores come from the earth, so that would work. So that's March. Like I said, we'll see how this one does. If it doesn't get good reception, I may scrap the other ones. I don't know yet. We'll figure that out. But let's go ahead and resume our expedition. So we want to start with the Sun Station. We are not going to 100%. We're not going to fill out all of our question marks. We'll do what we can. But yeah, we are going to the Sun Station, the Moon Station, and then we will finish up the game. That is a plan for tonight. That's the wrong button. So I need to go to Ash Twin. It is that one. All right, so I'm looking for something that looks like a sun. Oh, that's S-U-N, not S-O-N. So we don't know what our kin looks like. And if memory serves me correctly, we're gonna have to wait until the Ember Twin takes enough sand away, or surface. Whoop. Finally, yeah. Once again, finally starting to get the hang of the controls as we are getting ready to leave this game. Yeah, it's very much an interesting game. Strange things going on here. All right, and I think that's one of the issues I had with this cave. Well, the set of planets is the fact that there's a lot of things that, like, patience is a key thing. So I don't think that's. Ugh. I gotta look around. I think it's around the border. Equator. I'm looking for something that looks like a settings gear, a sun. And then, oh, there it is. So that pretty much, there's my sun. Now, okay, I need to wait for a couple more passes to come through. What's up, Odin? All right, we need. How's your day going? I know I said we weren't playing today, but once again, I did my plans, got home early. I ate way too much. My friend's like, I want to go to this hot pot place. I said, sure, no problem. Oh man, the amount of food that we ate was, oh. And then she's like, you want to go bowling? I said, I do. Back in the day, neck and back aching every day, 26. Oh, 26. That's when my everything didn't hurt. You know, wait till you're twice that age. That's pretty much where I'm at. Yeah. Yeah, then it's like, oh, this doesn't hurt today. Great. That's what I like to see. Oh, that's a door we need to get into. All right, now we just gotta wait for Amber. Can we get to that? I'm uncertified. Wait, I'm an uncertified mechanic every day. Wait, I'm an uncertified mechanic every day hurts for us. Yeah, yeah, I know. Are you missing something? Is there something I needed to do here? I thought that was the door that was supposed to open. Oh no. Oh. Need to make a decision. Ugh. Probably didn't help I deadlifted engines. Yeah. Sometimes the easy route is not the best route to take. Maybe it's that door I need to open. Yeah, sometimes fast is not the right choice. All right, so I need to turn on our flashing light. Oh. Ugh. Okay, so now I just need to look up. Wait until door opens visible, warp up, look around. Yeah, there's been times where I'm like, I should use, you know, mechanical advantage and try to pick these up with a helper. But where's the fun in that? They're like minutes away. By the time they come here, whoop, uh, you know, job will be over. All right, so now we can look around. Oh, there's our. I thought that was a gravity wall. Is that not a? Okay, so what do we have here? 281,042 years ago. No user command received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 6 minutes, 56 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected sun station. Hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Anything over here? Opens emergency door. Okay. Let's do so. Ugh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I see what I gotta do, I think. Oh. Let's get into here. Oh. Thanks. Oh. Okay. Trees detected. Sweet. And may God have mercy on your soul. Well, I thank you. Hi, mission. Science compels us to explore the sun. Yes, it does. Idea. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working via such morbid mission statement. Hi, but it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific process. That's our mission. Idea. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Okay. What do we have on this tree? Idea. Here's a better one. Need some advice on this. Okay. Need some advice on TTS. So mine is directly through Twitch. There is an option in here where redeems like a channel points. Okay, so let's see something. That would be under in your creator dashboard. View rewards, power up and channels. That should be it. Manage power up and channel points. And then there should be so how do I oh man, now where is that at? I know it's in here somewhere. Let's see if I just modify one of these. Let's go into Homer. Let's see. I know there is cost. Skip it. No, maybe it's not in here. Now I know CMG does it differently. He does it through a different app. But there should be a you know what? We'll find the takedown, skip it. Where is message, highlight, unlight? Where are you at? I know it's in here somewhere. Fan suggestion, it doesn't matter. Text to speech requires viewer to enable to feel so where is, I think that was just a standard option of text to speech. And then and then I have it so it requires viewer to enter text. Reward name text to speech. So I think that's a Twitch standard. But yeah, like I said, you go into the little smiley face. Then you go to power ups and channel points, and then manage power up and channel points, and you should be able to let's see if I go into here. It might be something already in there, and I cannot remember where it was. But like I said, I know CMG does it slightly different with a different set. Did I ever did I do that? It is a custom. Yeah, I'll have to do some more research on it, but I'm pretty sure it's a standard feature within Twitch. And I keep losing it. I know it's a purple one. Maybe you know what is that? Is that a? I mean, that's a purple one, so that may be. I gotta look at something real quick. Is that a? Oh, okay. That's using sound alerts. Okay, so that is a different bot. That's why I can't find it. So that is through what did I say? Stream Elements, right? They're sound alerts. So sound alerts. Soundalerts.com, right? That's where I got it from. Dashboard. But yeah. So yeah, once you go in there, there is stuff in there. Yeah, so that's soundalerts.com is where that's from. And then once you connect your account, there's different things for your sound alerts and channel point redemptions in there. So that's the one I use. I know CMG uses a different one. I'm not sure of the one he uses, but yeah, like I said, once you create a sound alerts account, it's pretty simple. You'll have to go into your channel point redemption, and it's in there. And then you'll have to make a thing in OBS. I cannot think of what things are called today. Web source. Browser source. Yeah, and then paste that in there, and then you have to adjust your levels and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm not sure what CMG uses, but I know his is slightly different. So I don't know about his. Yeah, mine through sound alerts. Hi, you lack a sense of humor. Idea, at least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Business ethics. Hi. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Idea. Ship log updated. Probably make mine like 10 points. Yeah. Yeah, that I still never know, you know, what's appropriate. Like, do you try to go super cheap so everyone can use it? Do you try to go high so it doesn't get spammed? Yeah, that's always the thing to watch out for. All right, what do we have? Oxygen here. It also helps you don't gotta read as often. All right, it also helps. So yeah. Yeah. Then That's why I have my web David. That's why the text to voice thing I use for some of these, his name is David. That's why I'll say yes, David. I didn't like the other voices, and it's I use mixed up bot for most of my stuff. I'm trying to convert, but the things that are already there and working, I keep it there. So yeah, that one they have David and a couple other ones. I want to use Captain Jack Sparrow's voice though. Yeah. That might be a plugin you'll have to find. I'm sure it's out there. I just don't know off the top of my head. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching the red giant stage. Warning, evaluate sun station. I seen someone I watched use it, but I gotta figure out, yeah. Voice mod might have something to do with that. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, what? Look it up in Google. You know, probably a good answer. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star: 2 minutes, 24 seconds. Approximate time until star's death: 13 minutes, 52 seconds. All right. Anything else? Got projection stone. Ash Twin. Yarrow, what happened? Did the sun station not fire? Hi, it fired Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There are infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. Hi, the sun station is useless. It will never and could never use the sun to explode. Hi, I don't know what comes next, my friend. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Yarrow, return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Yarrow, Pi, I heard for you, my friend. We all know how hard you have both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Adelia? Adelia, we are well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected, given the circumstance. Though disappointment, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I hoped our terrible work was finished. Okay. Anything else? Our sun and whatever else that is. Oh, a big window. That's nice. Any other scrolls around here, or is that? Okay, what do we have here? I mean, more trees. Right. I mean, it's a nice view. Ugh. I keep forgetting there's like zero gravity here. All right. So. All right. Going around in circles. All right. Should we go back over here? Is there anything on the... Alright, we're gonna get fried. Alright. Okay. That was the sun. I think I got everything from the sun. All right. Now to the moon station. Yeah. I don't know, I was kind of hoping it would be a little bit longer. I mean, there is a lot of reading on where the warp drive is. Well, first of all, we'll grab this. We'll look at our sun station. The sun station was damaged to make the sun go supernova. The Naomi fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station would never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, Naomi took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to the Naomi computer, our sun has reached the end of natural life. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna leave so many things unexplored, but that is okay. So I want to put this here. Okay. So now, buckle up. Now we gotta head toward Brittle Hollow. Okay. Brittle Hollow. Yeah, we never did anything with the Lantern Planet. Alright, we gotta try to get... Oh, crap. I saw it there for a second. There it is. That's what we want. I gotta constantly keep taking pictures of this. Otherwise, it won't stay. Oh, damn it. Okay. We're here. Absolutely meant to do that. Okay, so we need to go to there should be a tower. No, we need to go north, essentially, until we get to a mountain range that we can't. Ooh. We were lucky that this was here right away. Otherwise, we'd have to do our best dance moves. Okay, close this. Wait for the door to... Alright, so we want this one. Come on. One more. There it is. Now we can open this up. And continue going north. And this is the one where... Alright, we'll keep... there it is. Those quantum mechanics, people. Quantum mechanics. I don't know what this does. I didn't realize there's all this extra writing here. We recall the rule of the quantum image. Recalling the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the 6 locations. So we need to be back in the sun. Oh, we gotta turn that off. Oh, right. Not too bad. Right. Now, time to explore. I don't know where we need to go for this, or what's around here. Yeah, I don't know what is around here. Oh, you know what we should do? Oh. See if anything is on our moon scope. Quantum moon. Alright, so... No, we're going the wrong way. Yeah, sometimes I do forget about this. Trying to find our best frequency. Ugh. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, that is our probe. So what does that tell us? Apparently not a damn thing. Alright, what are we looking for? Nope, we're going the wrong way. I mean, there has to be something here, right? Who's this? Oh. Huh. Well, that's not our spaceship. What spaceship is this? Is alright. Solemn, I'm here after watching it wander the skies for so long. I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. Solemn, as expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. Solemn, we don't know why the quantum moon allows welcome. Moon always welcomes its visitor at the South Pole. Just that this is true. Solemn, as a child I considered much unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Yes. So... Does that do anything? Come on. Where are we now? Oh, I'm at the cannon. So, that doesn't go back. Yeah, now we're... Interesting. I don't have a way to get back to my ship. Cause this... Tell them I'm here watching it, wonder the skies for so long I'm about to stay. Oh. Yeah, we don't have a way to get back. I mean, this is just gonna bring us back to Brittle Hollow, but yeah, without a way to get back to our ship, yeah, we're not gonna make this. Yeah. All right. You know, we never really played with the Black Forge, or Black Hole Forge. I mean, that is a possibility, but that might be an off-stream type of thing. Because I know if you go down to like an ice section, there's controls for, and then you gotta go like planet hopping. But that's not happening today. Can we catch it? Yeah, there it is. That's Elite? No. Rybeck. We might as well grab this. We've already talked to him. Yeah, so I think it's... Is it down here? Like the one guy, look, I watched more than one video, I'm not gonna lie. He said you could do it the real way, or you could do it the Leroy Jenkins way, and just like go down with your spaceship, find there's a, oh crap, there's a control room like over here, I think. Yeah, and then once you get close, it'll flip you around, and you can go through that way. Like I said, we're not waiting for that loop to come around. Okay. Yeah, now it's end game time. Look, I knew we were going to be short today. I don't know how long this end scene is gonna go for. You know what? What we're gonna do is actually take the break now, right? Because I know we just came from break, but it's gonna be in 15 minutes. If we do this now, we should be able to finish this entire scene. And man, they're still going on about it. And do this all without break. So I'm gonna take a break now, and then we'll see what the lore is to the end of the game, and we'll get a warp drive and see what else is past where we gotta go. So I shall be right back. What a interesting band. All right, so let's go ahead, and we want to go back. Now this one may take me a try or two, because we gotta go back to essentially the Ash Twin. Well, actually, let's look at this journal real quick. Quantum Moon. quantum shrine. I was able to land on the surface of the quantum moon. I found a dead Naomi in a spacesuit near the South Pole. Naomi's shrine that wonders about the quantum moon. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging and inscribed next to the mirror of a tower on the island. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement inscribed to the next to the mural of the quantum shard on the cave. Recall the rule of the sixth location is inscribed on the mural on the tower hanging above the black hole. Yeah, we're not going to finish any of these. But we are going to go back to the Ash Twin. I think we got to essentially go back to where we were to go to the sun location. Ooh, that came up quick. Oh. So, because we got to do a similar thing, I think we got to go back to that same place. And then wait for on the equator. Wait for so you know what? Let's look at a computer while we wait for that sand to do its sandly things. Yeah, we still never looked at that. Here's our sun station. Still have more things. I mean, we got most of that done. Twin projects. That's what we're gonna go look at now. We got all that. Is that? Oh, that's in-game. Signal eye locator. You know, there's definitely stuff that we... Sixth location, Oh, we don't have the sixth location. There's a lot of stuff on here we didn't do. That's fine. Black Hole Forge, we didn't do. Nothing about the Hollow Lantern, Giant's Deep, we did most of those things. We got most of that done. We never found Escape Pod 3. The White Hole Station. And then there's more here. I mean, we got... Oh, that's the one where... we landed... Oh, dude, how did we get out of... That's the one, where we got to the base, but... we died right at the end. Alright, so I need to find this again. Alright. We gotta watch out for... this sandstorm to come around. Because I gotta find... Man, like I said, we finally kind of have an idea of these controls. But also not at the same time. Yeah, we got to... Alright, so we're gonna have to find, I think, essentially that same... structure. Yeah. I think that's what we gotta go to. And then we gotta park our... we gotta park our... Oh, I didn't want to land. I thought we were matching its velocity. There should be two... Actually, you know what? A little bit of a bumpy landing. Okay, we're safe. Are we? I mean, we're mostly on the equator. But yeah, there will be a. It's down. Little plants over here. We don't want our. We don't want our ship to perish. Maybe it's not this one. We gotta look for the one with. Well, maybe it's this one. Oh yeah, it is this one. I mean, is that a landing spot over here? Yeah, there is more. It sucks, yeah. There's more to explore in here, but not on stream. Not on stream. This should take a good chunk of. What's up, Philly? How you doing? I'm getting ready to go into end sequence of this game, or find out what happened to these three-eyed creatures. We're going to a warp drive. What happened to them? But how you doing? Yeah, this has been a wild game. Good. How's your day? My friend called and said, "Hey, you want to go to a hot pot place and eat some food?" I said, "Yes, I would like that a lot." So that's what we did. We ate way too much today. But yeah. And I was gonna go. What's up, Vic? Why do birds fly south for the winter? I don't know. Why do birds fly south for the winter? And go. That was hot. Now I want to know why they fly south in the winter. Be like, oh wait, because it's too far to watch. Here we go. No, wrong one. Hey, there we go. Sounds like you got a good time. Yeah, we were gonna go bowling, but I was like, we ate way too much. I can't move. I don't look. Oh, how about this one then? Wait. Oh. We could. We have it. I just didn't put it on the soundboard. We have this one. That one works. Good job. All right, so we need. We gotta get under. So we gotta get under this second bridge. Just waiting for the other planet to suck up its resources. Boop. Boop. Patience, not good at it. And then after this, we got some metaphor to play. Maybe not today, but this one should come around. Should take off what we need. 27 deaths. That was fixed. High school number in basketball. It was 45 in basketball. We were close. We were close. I tried not to die those 2 extra times. What's it for? Oh yeah. I'm thinking Michael Jordan's brother. His number was 45, and that's why he picked 23, because he thought he was at least half as good as his brother. That's what I'm thinking. Can we? Is it safe here? I hope so. Okay, I think this should do it. So we gotta get there's our dead person. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. That's our ferocious one of the people who died. We need to wait for this to come through. Open up this portal here. Try not to touch the cactuses. Read some more lore. I don't. Yeah, it's the broken one. Yeah, the broken one. I wonder what's over there. That would be exploring off stream. All right, so our ship is down there. Should be protected. Hopefully it doesn't fly away. Cause yeah, that would suck. And then we gotta go into the dark brambles. We gotta go back and find the vessel and put that stuff. All right, we're almost there. I do like how, yeah, this as this other sister planet comes around, it takes some of the sand off of this planet and puts it on the other planet. There's some pretty good details in this game. Should be safe. This is the part where I'm not sure if ever. Oh, please don't take my ship away. All right. I mean, if it does, we'll have to do this again. Oh, there goes my ship. No. No. We went too soon. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that just gives us. Can I have my ship back? Alright, well, we might as well look at this other stuff while we're here. See if we can find any information. We don't have scrolls. Why are there no scrolls in here? Okay, so I thought it was going to be safe under that bridge. I was wrong. Is this? Yeah. Okay. I mean, had good intentions. So this would be a good source to try to see what else is going on here. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's a scroll. All right, well, damn it. All right, well, we might as well take this down and read what is on this scroll since we're here. Oh boy. Come on, get into safety. Okay. So we want hi, friends waiting from Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at High Energy Lab or on Ember's Twins equator. Connoy. I become lost in Amber Twin. My gratitude that Rami found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with a large solar panel. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise and Rami, I imagine our otherwise immensely clever convoy would lose his own head if it weren't automatically or atomically impossible. Sure. So what happens if... Alright, so we might as well... So if we go here... So this is where I need to go, but what's gonna happen is... Yeah, they're... I mean, we're gonna go for... you know what? No. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll actually go through the lore here. 13 minutes, 12 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Mass receiving data from probe tracker, giant's death memory statue, timber hearth memory statue. 9 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Yeah, we might as well learn all of our lore that we can. I still don't know, like, what the deal is with these masks. Okay, Yarrow. Today we finished the excavation from Ash Twin here. In the space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. Corlius, we've also finished relocating all the subterranean planets we met while digging. Remy, we will need to keep our eye on how significant we've altered the environment here. Hi, how far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I still have hardly believe Remy's hypothesis was true. Yarrow, Poke just finished the warp drive for the final tower for us to use the black hole forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Casavana is working with Avon to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Felix is sculpting the memory statues. Casavana, hypothesis, it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Poke, hypothesis, the cores could have been forged faster if Casavana had interrupted my work less frequency and asked for updates. Yeah, stupid Casavana. Yarrow. The important point is that we all are connected through Ash Twin now, and we also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Yeah, I do like how when kids write these drawings, the scratches are definitely more jagged, whereas adults doing these are more refined. I do like how they added that detail in here. Yarrow, our friends on Giant Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me that the cannon is doing well, and Evans advocated for launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power for a device, Evans can. Yarrow, but then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Evans. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Yarrow, would it help to remind Evans that Mello, his love, will be the one of the Naomi aboard the cannon, or Mello part of the problem? Yarrow, Phlox and Diaz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. Yarrow, when the Ash Twin project succeed, or in the event of it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Yara, Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station. and and at last it's complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power of the Ash Twin project requires. Romy, I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task. It's in more ways than one. Yarrow, we're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what happened. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompted it to explode. Yarrow, using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order of the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by We'll send back the order of the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Yarrow, exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again fire trigger the supernova to send the probe data from its cannon launch back in time. Yarrow, in total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end the cycle at will. I mean, it's, it's telling you where the 22 minutes are coming from. Yarrow, these words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Pi, suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of the magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. Idea, this is easier expressed than accomplished. Pi, you can still wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer. Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. Yeah. Rami, I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. Yarrow, however, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Yarrow, we are halting our research in creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in our solar system, and we are anxiously waiting to explore it. Yarrow, it's been a very long time since we last explored somewhat new, so we are excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge we may gain there. Yes. So we need to open this up. To get to our warp drive there. Caution, you are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core would disable the Ash Twin project. All right. And this is artificial gravity control. Oh no. We got too close. No. How much? Okay. Well, okay, that's how we get back. So okay. What is, where it's, no, it's on the other planet. And we missed our opportunity. Okay. What we need to do is park our ship where we can access it. And not touch the transporter. So that's kind of one question I wasn't sure what was going to happen, how we were going to get back to Ash Twin. But yeah, we just gotta float up and touch it. But now we have more information for. I don't know how you are supposed to find this. Look, once again, I looked this information up. How you are supposed to find this on your own, I'm not sure. Ash Twin Project. Hollowed out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the previous are plugged into the protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Naomi masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep and Timber Hearts, respectively. The Ash Twin Project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send up probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin Project was theoretically sound, the Naomi were unable to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing in the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin Project. Several large Naomi towers from a ring around Ash Twin's equator. Okay. I mean, we don't really have a rush because we still gotta wait for what, 2 cycles? Oddly enough, that's where we gotta go. Super close. Retro rockets. Oh, that's not where we gotta go. That's where we gotta go. How's that looking at then? A moon! A moon! Okay. Autopilot engaged. Alright, we gotta get back there. Now we don't need to read that again, because there's not gonna be any new information. Oh boy. We're coming in hot. Oh boy. Alright, we gotta we can land this. We have time. And we don't have gravity to worry about. Alright. Yeah, we came in super hot. Alright, so what's... that's... Okay, landing gear. Anything else? I don't hear zap zap. Alright, we gotta get back to our medkit over here. Alright. Go back to our area, and we almost wanna follow the path it takes, so we know we're out of harm's way. It's almost better to, I want to say, park our vehicle way outside, which is essentially what we want to do. Follow it around. Don't get too close. Yeah, because we don't... I mean, we kind of flubbed up anyway in parking too close. And I thought we were being good by parking under the bridge. Apparently I was wrong. Alright, follow this around. It eventually will give us our... Oh, don't follow too close. Our structure. Yeah, we're like I said, it figures that, like, when the game is pretty much over, that's essentially when we mostly got the hang of the controls. Alright, where is our bridge to teleport us over to the core? Is it here? Do 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 do. No, this was to get to the sun station. Right? Yeah. And this one should be... Alright. So I think... A, that's not gonna be... enough. Yeah, because we need... at least one more pass. Because I don't think... Yeah. I mean, technically, yeah. You can almost get to there. But this will also give us... what's the word I'm looking for? Knowledge to make sure that we... are not going to get pulled away when it comes back around. So now it's just a matter of waiting for the sand to go to pull that away. So in the meantime, it's my monthly. So yeah, after this, we're gonna take this back to the Dark Bramble, go back to the vessel, and then I wonder if we have to put that code in again. Not that that's difficult. We do have it written down. It's also the code that is where is that code at? Oh, I know where it's at. It is this code, this LXN type of thing. That's a code we put in. We've already put it in, so I don't know if we'll have to put it in again. We are just waiting for things to happen. Good old things to happen. You're a fibber. In the meantime, I see Mess is on. Anyone not following Mess, please consider doing so. She's still trying to get her affiliate status. I think Twitch is finally updating her stuff now. She's getting closer. I will actually pull her stuff up because I gotta wait for this to come back around again. Some good old AR. Where you at? There you are. Right. Now we should... that should be enough. I mean, I still have to wait for another pass by. Right? No, I don't. Alright, so now... actually, you know what? Can we... oh, I was hoping. Okay. So now we just gotta wait. Then, all right, our ship has not gone away. Gone away. Hey, hey. Now, the hardest part about this is, yeah, just timing this. Let's see, as it spins around. Where are we at? We're pretty much 180 degrees away. I mean, it does move relatively quick. All right, so I don't want to get too far ahead. You know what? I don't want to risk it, because what would be my luck is I would go to look at it and I'd be like, oh, it's too far. I can't get back in time. Oh, nerds. All right. And we should be, and the reason why we don't stand in here is because that's open. And we just gotta watch out for the cactuses again. All right, so this one should be the last one we have to do. And I do like how it does fill in that plant. Now we gotta wait until it's completely above us. All right, and there we go. Okay, sweet. All right, so we definitely need to, we don't have to hurry, but we also kind of have to, because we need to do this. Then we got to go on to Dark Bramble, and then we need enough time to we need enough time to, I gotta stay away from there. Go and find our ship. All right. So, all right. Taking this easy. Not really that much of a hurry. I always forget about the match velocity. Remove warp core. Now we can go. Okay. Go back. Oh. Yeah, I would hate for that to be the reason why we didn't finish it. Okay. Now that we have our core, we gotta go back to Dark Bramble. That's all the way out here. Okay. Now we gotta avoid the sun. And then, okay. Trying to make sure we do this correctly. And then once we get to the vessel, then it's just a matter of, I mean, essentially it's a controllable cutscene. And I also wanted to come in here as quick as we could, because we have our anglerfish. And I don't want that to be the reason why we fail. Being that we try to rush it and use too much rockets. So yeah, just cruising along, following the red dot. I mean, I think in here we're okay to use them. Don't get too impatient. As long as we're drifting, that is what we're looking for, because that's what we're aiming for, the red. And we'll get to a point where yeah, we'll get closer and we'll see this. It's gonna go through another wormhole. Just ease it in. There are anglerfish around. Some of it is just white lights. Some of it is anglerfish. Ah. That's what I was. That's what I was trying to avoid. So usually it brings me back to, because the warp drive is not engaged. That's that explains. Okay. We had it. Oh, we get to do this again. All right, so now we get to play this weight game again. Yeah, there. We got so close. I got impatient. That is the key thing to take away. I gotta make sure we're not in the gravity field of timber something. Oh man, that sucks. We were there. That is the one of the most frustrating things. We were there. All we had to do was just coast. We were moving. It was just slow. I just gotta be patient. Be patient, Dice. Be patient. And we're back to having to wait for the sands of time are running wild. I mean, it's just fitting. All right, let's try to land his Moog. Bounce. Bounce. Okay. And it's at least 2 passages. Right. I'm trying to make sure we are not. Oh, you know what? I do need to repair that. Hopefully. Oh. Somehow I think we're directly in the path. Like, I don't think we could have been more in the path. All right. Trying to find this place again. yeah, as far as the equator goes, it's just so. Actually, we're on the equator right now, so. Yep. Now it's back to the weight game. You know what I could do? The next path, we can, is that it right there? Yes. No. I mean, it could be. Yeah, I think we're actually, I think we're in a good spot, actually. Now, that's what's, oh, man. I mean, that is par for the course. We get right to the end, and all we had to do was drift. And, of course, we just get too greedy. And we get to do it again. But I think once we get to the vessel, so close. Yeah, we just gotta give it a little oomph and just let it happen, you know. Don't be too greedy. It'll happen. Yeah, that is par for the course. We're almost. Once again, this is a. If we're. It should be a good location. We're close enough to the ship. It's not too close. Oh man, we're still. The sands of time, all running wild. No, you know, a little bit. I do like how, as simplified these graphics are, yeah, they do a good, we might actually get it on this path. They do a good job at, like, some of these details. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, are we gonna be able to get to... Because that's what, the second path. We technically don't see the bridge yet. It's almost there. We might be able to get at this path. Yeah, because there... Gotta make sure where... There's the broken building. There's the less broken building, because this one's gonna have... Yeah, we will be able to get at this turn, I think. Okay. Yeah, okay, sweet. Okay. For some reason, I thought we had to do one more. Alright, just make sure we're under here. And... Okay. Getting the hang of it. Okay, so... have gravity working with us. 1.1. It matches what we're used to. We're not too heavy. We're not too light. Although, come on. All right, turn our gravity off. Get to a spot where we should be able to grab this, match velocity, remove this. All right, now get back to our ship. Don't touch the cactus. All right, and it should make a difference, but I will top off that again. Okay, now, Bramble Hollow, right? Dark Bramble. Where is Dark Bramble? Okay. And launch. Ugh. Avoid the planets. Avoid the sun. Avoid the moon. Okay. This time, absolutely take your time, Dice. No rush. And then we'll turn off our lights. It won't really make a difference. Yeah, if anything, we'll use our scout to see where we're going. Right. Nice and easy. Just cruising. We got good speed. Okay. Damn it. All right. Try to. Yeah, that's where we need to head. And I think these little, I'm not sure if these. Okay, that's where that's perfect spot for that. Okay, so I think in this section. Cruising. Come on. All right. I mean, we're a little too high. Damn it. All right, this is taking longer than I thought. I need to, uh, oh man. Okay, 50. Mm, 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 mm. I gotta just take my time. The problem is I don't think you're moving. That's the problem. That's the part I have the most problem with. All right. Third time's a charm. I knew I would, you know, be able to flub this up. And boy, are we. Actually, it's not terrible. I mean, I still have no idea what this, the light, because that's autopilot is green. But then every once in a while, the orange one comes up. It's pretty much on the afterburners. Yeah, firing retro rockets. So I guess that's like retro rocket. Oh. All right. Just take your time. You know, you have a good amount of time. Decent landing. This is absolutely in the path. Yeah, I gotta go more. Okay. Like I said, third time's a charm. We're absolutely doing it this time. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Alright, we're pretty much at the equator. Now, are we just at the right spot? That is the question. Alright, so there is... Alright, don't get anxious. We're here. We're almost at the end. You can do it. Yeah, so yeah, if there's the gurgling sound of... Hello, doggo. The... what the hell are they called? Lunkerfish. Just let it be. They're attracted to light. We had it. Well, we had it twice. I'm just so... like, anxious to get this over with. Yeah, we're rushing it. But that's why we come here immediately. Actually, you know what? We have a couple seconds. Was there anything else that got added to this while we have time? The Ashwin project was planned for High Energy Lab, a building with large solar panels for Amherst. No new information. Just an impatient dice. Yeah, we shouldn't need a lot. I mean, all right. I don't know where these towers are. They should be here close. Because that's what this planet does. It goes around the equator. Is that it? That is the sun station. So yeah, it's the sun station connects to the core station. Alright, that should be good. Alright, one more path. The Sons of Time. Actually, you know what? Once again, I think about 65 meters is a good spot for this. We'll have plenty of oxygen, plenty of fuel. The patience, that's the part where we may lose it again. Can I should be able to run this ad from here. Let's see if this button still works. Yes, it does. So yeah, we took a break. We took an ad break. For those of you who are subscribed, are not seeing this ad. If you don't want to see this, once again, so thank you for supporting me, in all my endeavors. I mean, what else would be a better gift for people than the gift of dice? We should have did this before, ran the ad. But this way, well, there. Yeah, I'm getting all these work texts. Looks like there's problems at work. This was not my week to babysit, so. All right. We're getting good. Oh. Yeah, we'll have just enough time. Yeah, we go for that one. Try to avoid the cactus. Yeah, we're getting too much practice at this. We go in, use our down boosters. Okay. Look at this. All right. Keep walking. Open up our drive core. And I like and I hate this at the same time that because this is not powered anymore when we take it, when we die by the lunker fish, we die, and we have to go back to the start of the game, essentially. Well, the main title. I don't like how I keep doing it, but I understand why it keeps happening. It makes sense. Alright, slow down, dice. Alright, we can do this. Alright. And keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright, watch the cactus, please. Oh. Alright. And back to the ship. We should be fine on fuel and oxygen. However, it does not hurt to just refill up anyway. Okay. This is absolutely the time. We're doing it this time. And look, people are back. All we did is the standard grab the warp core. Now we're back to our trying not to get consumed. Oh, by the lunker fish. Try not to get pulled up into the sand. Okay. Okay, aligning trajectory. So I think we gotta go in with a little bit of speed. I think that is the... And there's no way like to save it here. I wish there was a way to save it here. No. I mean, it makes sense, right? And I don't know if one of these is better than the other. I don't know. I think it essentially will be the same area. All right, let's match the speed. And before we go in, oh, I always forget about that wall. All right, we're definitely carrying speed now. We missed it. That is our guide. Just keep going toward the red. Little micro adjustments. And we got to try to if we can, there it is. Just slowly make our way. Just drifting in. Follow the red light. See, here's a part where I think I'm moving toward. I can't tell if I'm stationary or not. But I can definitely... Yeah. We definitely did it so much easier like the first time we were here. Well, the first time we went toward the red. I cannot tell if we're moving or not. I mean, our scout is not changing location. Oh, fuck. I gotta stay close to the brambles. I think that is... Oh. Man. Who thought that this was going to be the hard part? Man. Yeah. All right. Parts. We did it so, like, the first time we were following that red light, we definitely had such an easier time. This where it sucks. Okay. The game is see the game is like, I'm not done playing with you yet. All right. We know the drill. Get out of our orbit. Oh boy. Wow, we came in way too high. Yeah, that's when we should have used autopilot. Okay. All right, we got it this time. The fourth time is a charm, right? That's how the saying goes. And I can hear them too. It's like that's what gets me nervous. Is the fact that, yeah, we can hear them, and I get nervous, and I just want to get out of their path, and yeah, we need a better strategy. I mean, I'm getting good at this. This part of it. Alright. Where is... I think... And a nice... a little bit bouncy. So many times. The game does not want me to leave. Yeah, I don't know how close we are to this. I don't know why I did so right the first time and just flunking it this time. I mean, we'll eventually... Oh, we're a little off, but that's fine. We can head toward that. So... Ugh. Do. Really want to hit this eject button. Again. We don't get anything special for that. Alright. Now we just wait again. I mean, that's the worst part of it. It's just the waiting. And I think we're in the right spot. Yeah. Oh, nope, wrong way. Wrong way. That's good enough. And it's not enough to get it on this go round. No, we gotta wait one more. Okay. Like I said, we're getting good at this part, and this is the sad thing. Okay. Take your time. I'm not in its path, am I? No, we're like just outside of it. Like, I don't really think we can get much closer. Okay. One more time. This one is it. I swear. Okay. Does that have... What? Quantum moon. Yeah, right. We don't need to hear the sounds of the band. You know what? I think I need music. Okay. All right. Let's put on the pigeon playing ping pong. maybe that's what it is. I mean, this was one of the, I looked it up on ChatGPT for alliteration bands. This is the one that came up. It's something, all right. Yeah, right. Okay, I was hoping that wasn't going to disrupt us, so... Funk. N-K. Yeah, F-U-N-K. F-U-N-K. New knickers. Hey, I see you. Like the knicker box. Alright. Once again. Wait for this to come by. We're getting good at this part. This part's the easy part. It's the lonker fish. Okay. My hands are all sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. Yeah, why are you sweating me? Man, my hands are super sweaty. I do have a rosin sack if it really gets bad. I mean, we might as well just go this way. Come on. You can do it. The big cheese. Listen to what I say. Big cheese. Alright. N-K. F-U-N-K. Oh. We were a little off. Whoop. I do like how it just sucks you in. Alright, find the door, find the ship. Oh, we I like how we landed right here. Once again, this is the time. We're doing it this time. Dark Bramble. I'm not taking no as an answer this time. Okay, Dark Bramble. Make sure we're not in the suns. We did it so well. Well, we did it the first time when we came to see what's his face. We may need to hang closer to the left. Maybe that's the key. I think if we hang closer to the vines, we'll have a better shot at it. Well, we'll turn our lights off. Stupid anglerfish. Okay. That's a velocity. Once again, match this velocity. All right. Can we... No, I need to hear this. And I don't know if these looks are setting it off as well. Yeah, I'm just trying to pay attention. As long as that number keeps going down. I swear I hear one. Come on. Just micro adjustments. Come on. Oh, you can do it. And this is the scary part. Because we had to pass through like 3 of them. I think there's a natural gravity in this one. Lights are off. We got a good coast going on. Hands off the controller. No left stick at all. Just coast. Let it happen. We're just debris in the wind. We don't care how fast that number is going down. You have got to be kidding me. Really? Why? We had it. We absolutely had it. I had to recall it back for whatever reason. Man. Oh. I need to take a pre-break. I know we just took a break. So disheartening. We were going. We were going. All right, I gotta take another break. All right, and we're back. This time, this one, the fifth time is the charm. Oh man, we had it that last time. We absolutely had it. There was no reason for me to recall my scout, especially not in the area that we were at. Right? Maybe once we got toward there is another portal there. Or maybe once we got closer to that, it would have been a different story. But there was no need for me to recall, because the Lunkerfish are attracted by light. They see my scout put off light, so that's why they went after. And I was coasting. I had good, you know, it was ticking down quite well, you know. But once again, yeah, we got too greedy, too anxious. And yeah, that's the way the cookie doth crumble. But yeah, we're absolutely doing it this time. I mean, yeah, we're getting good at getting to this warp drive, and making things happen. That is the problem. Get to, I mean, I don't know if greedy is the right word, but it kind of is. Matching the velocity. I mean, if we're matching the velocity, shouldn't we be going 0? Boom, 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 boom. No, don't get closer. Match of velocity, match of velocity. Yeah, all right. Whoa. All right, now we gotta find our thing again. Retro blasters. Oh, there is. That is our tower, right? Yeah, that's absolutely our tower. I mean, if we get out, we should be on the equator. Yep. Now we just wait. Master alarm. What does that button do? Well, we don't want to press it. cockpit. We had it. We absolutely had the last time. Follow the brambles. All we had to do was just keep coasting. And then once you get closer to that, I don't think they're there. And then you get into this weird, almost like a fish row type of thing. And you should be good. Yeah, that's not enough. Just... yeah. Oh. No, it's gonna be a 52 count. It's gonna be like cards. That's what it is. I wanted. Are we in the path? No. Yeah, it's like 52 cards. Like, yeah, cards. It's a death for every week of the year. That's we played that perfectly. It's not because we're impatient. Oh. Yeah, this is the easy part. It's the and then, like I said, once we get to the thing, we've already put in the code, and we've already read everything on the wall there. It is strictly a matter of getting past our anglerfish, our lunkerfish. That is our last challenge in here. And I thought this was going to be a short a stream today. It's going to be about average. We went through the sun and the moon station relatively quickly. It is just the final stage that is where we keep dying. Because once we get to the spaceship, it's like I said, it's a playable cutscene. So yeah, that's all we gotta do is follow the red light, but not attract our lunkerfish. That is what we need to do. Like I said, it's easier said than done. I hope we don't need to take another break. We still got an hour and a half of non-breaks. So frustrating. So frustrating. We're right there. We're right at the end. Man. And like I said, I understand why there isn't why I can't save like right here. I understand it, right? I don't like it, but I understand. Cause yeah, it would be nice if I could just hit save right here. Not that this is the easy part, like I said. In no way do I think this is difficult. It's just, this is the time-consuming part. The other part with the anglerfish are, yeah, a matter of patience. Come on. Bonk. Bonk. I need to start calming down, and that's why I grabbed tea, right? I grabbed some tea. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help calm me down. All right. Dark bramble. Oh, we didn't land on the thing this time. Maybe, okay. Maybe it's because I refuel up. Maybe that's why. We would need a dark bramble. I mean, it's not, but you know. Anything. Gotta make sure we stay away from the sun. Sometimes even the daughter and the mother and the father. Take your time, Dice. We're not in a hurry. It's not a school night. You don't need to rush this. We will get there. Just coast. Trust your ship. Trust the things. Just let it happen. All right, we're coming up. And I think that was a good plan to come here. And I don't think, regardless of which side you enter, because I think there's what, 4 or 5 ways to enter. I think essentially it's going to be the same. That's going to go through. Oh no, I guess it's not. We are coming in from a different angle this time. Maybe that's... Alright, I mean, we're still... As long as that number keeps going down, I'm not going to touch anything. Don't recall my scout. Just let it happen. I swear he's like right here. See, that's the thing. He's right there. And we're going backwards. If I fire my... Yeah, we're absolutely drifting away. Because that's not... Man, it's right there. I can hear it. So, I wonder if... Because this is not moving. But we're moving backwards. which we had our lights on. There's nothing I could do. All right. Damn it. It doesn't move. So like we just gotta give it some gusto and then use the drift of it. I don't know why we did so well the first time and we're just struggling. We're not finishing tonight until we do what we need to do. This takes me another 50 times. I mean, we've seen this in Elden Ring. We die, we die, we die, we die. And finally something clicks. And then it happens. What are you doing? There's another moon. Up. Firing retro rockets. Lighting trajectory. It just... Yeah, we definitely came in a different angle that time. So yeah, I mean... So I guess it does kind of matter which side you get in. There might be a more difficult side than the others. I don't know. Can I help you? What are you smelling me for, doggo? Okay. Whoop. All right, all right. Follow you around town. All right, we got this. Blunk, blunk. Mostly, nice. Okay. Now, we wait. So, yeah, like I said, after this, we're still going strong since 6 o'clock this morning. Well, technically, like 10. So yeah, it's the last thing we have to do. Like, there's other things that we could do. Which reminds me, I don't know if there is like a new game plus for this. I don't know if it's necessary, but all right. And that thing is still going around. I wonder if this will go all the way around. All right. Whoop. All right, gotta find Equator again. We gotta find our bridge to Terabithia. We gotta not die from the sandstorm. That would be our luck. I thought we were matching our velocity. Okay. All right. This is the time. Probably. No, definitely. Absolutely. Frustrating. We had it. We absolutely had it. Not the last time, but the time before. We were cruising. We had everything we needed. But we recalled our scout drone. And that puts off enough light to attract the lunkerfish. We were moving toward our scout. So it's not even like... it's not even like we weren't moving. So if we weren't moving, I'd say that that was the reason why we had to do it. But it was where it needs to be. We were moving closer toward it. But we just got greedy. Yeah, there was no reason to recall it. Like, we should have just hands off until we got close, because once we get closer to that the red light, it's going to change again. And I think once we get there, once we get past the like 3 or 4 that are clumped together, and we're closer to that red light, which is the way we were heading, I don't think there's any more over there. I think that is just getting into the whole... Yeah, and I swear they said there was a way to defeat those... Well, no, maybe that was the ghost. Problem is, here, I don't... There is a cactus here somewhere. I gotta watch out for that. That would be my luck. We die by cactus. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, the man should be here. No, there's not a cactus here. Alright. Alright, it's coming around again. We got this, dice. We are not in a hurry. Take your time. Why is our oxygen? Why is that low? I mean, not that low, but... Ugh. Oh, come on. Well, that hasn't happened in a while. Yeah, we gotta get one more path. How do we flip that one up? Oh. I want to know why there's bubbles in this water. It's purified water. Where are the bubbles coming from? And someone would be like, well, that's a dirty glass, you fool. Oh. I washed them. Yeah, we waited too long for that, I guess. How long? Yeah. Yeah, right. I mean, that's par for the course. Because... why wouldn't we, fail at the thing that we've been good at? Oh... Maybe I'm counting the Joker. No, there's 2 Jokers in there. Farts. I don't want to die again. Oh, boy. Ryback. quantum fluctuation. Oh, is that the moon? Alright. We're not failing this time. I'm gonna get just on the inside of the door. You know what? I wonder if being in that cove would be better. Because then you'll have to hit the cactus. Oh, wow. Okay. Whoa. Sing to me, sing to me. Quantum. Actually, I thought for sure that would set that off. All right. And go. Open that lug up. Turn gravity off. And get our warp drive. Slow down. Okay. This is the one. All right. Don't die by cactus. That would be embarrassing. All right. Maybe since we went that extra passage, those lockerfish will be in a different spot, and it'll be better for us. Yeah, that's it. That's why we did it this way. %100 the reason. But yeah, I don't know if there is a better, like, if there is an optimal spot to go in on this one. Yeah, I don't know if there's, well, we'll turn this off just in case. I don't know if it matters which one you go in. Is one easier to go through than the others, or am I just a fool? I mean, I'm okay with the full explanation. Alright. Alright, don't go in too hot. Alright, we want to try to go in. Well, first of all, well, hold off. Alright. And I think if we just do this. Okay. I think this is one of the normal ways we go in. And like I said, I don't know if these look-arounds set off the fish, and not all of these are, not all the lights are lunker fish. I just think most of them are. Alright, we should be good here. Our numbers are going down. We got Good drift. I don't hear breathing of lunkerfish. Yeah, trying to... Trying to get in there. Yeah, this is the most nerve-wracking part of this. I want to bump, but I don't think I should. Alright, it's still going down. Just drifting closer. It's right there. Come on. Oh. Come on. I mean, it stopped. We kind of got lucky on that one. Do not recall my probe. We had to take that risk on that one. I felt we had a nice clear shot, so therefore there was no risk. Well, we could have getting through there. I thought was a safe risk. Alright, so here's where this is going to be a problem. I think... once we get here... I think we're okay to use... Alright, I gotta try to find... I think this is... I think this is the way. I think we're okay over here. Oh, is that it right there? Yeah, that's the end. Just drift. Do not risk this. I hear one. Oh, man. Oh, man. I hear one. I'm scared to touch the controls. That's 100% where we need to go. Oh. Just ease it in. Micro adjustments. We're still counting down. No, 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 no. Am I safe? No. You have, oh man. I went the wrong way. Oh no. Oh. That's worse. Oh man. Why is there a light on? We're stuck. What? Oh, oh no. Wow. Oh. Why? Oh, we reached our 22 minutes. Oh. Really? That's worse. No. This game. So this game is based on a 22-minute cycle. So as the game progresses, 22 minutes into the game, there's automatically a refresh, right? So this has to do with the sun turning supernova, powering this cycle to go on, and like, even if nothing happens, if you stay here long enough, you'll come back to the start. That's what just happened. I ran out of time, and I was trying to cruise back into that area, and I just ran out of time, and it kicked me back. That's what happened. Oh, man. So, yeah, you don't have an unlimited amount of time. Oh man. Yeah, it's one of those, yeah, you have a timer, but yeah, I wasn't expecting that when I was like, wait a minute. And the fact that I swear, the second time we actually came here, the first time we found our guy with the harmonica, and the second time we came looking for the spaceship is what we're looking for. We got through like the first time, like we did not bother the fish. We did it the way we're supposed to, and then I cannot match that success. That's, like I said, once I get past there and get to the ship, it is basically a playable cutscene. That's pretty much what happens. I mean, you got to do some other things, but look, I watched the video. You leave the get into the black hole, and you know, you play out the scene, and the members of the band get together, and you know, you get more lore and stuff like that. But oh man, that's, I don't know which is worse, you know. Yeah, this game is something for sure. Yeah, the timer expired essentially. Did you? Yeah, exactly. Get too greedy. All right. I mean, this is. I should have known when we took an extra time to get our warp drive. That should have been a sign. There's our sun spot. We went to the sun station. Yeah, and silly me thinking that, you know, we did our first two things that we wanted to do within like 30 minutes. And then I was like, it's gonna be super quick. We're gonna be out in like 15 minutes. Oh boy, was I wrong. Let's land right here. I think we're close. I think I followed the wrong probe. Yeah, it pushed us out to outside. I was like, wait a minute, what is going on? What is going on? Oh, that is, that's the worst. Yeah, it's, I mean, here's our tower again. It's a brokered one. Let's just put that here. Go back to our ship. Oh, grr. Stupid lunkerfish. Lunkerfish? Yeah. Anglerfish? Anglerfish, I think is what they are. Yeah, that's part of the game. Not my favorite part of the game. And I keep wanting to press this eject button. Don't press it, but I want to. Okay. Oh boy. I don't think. Yeah, it's not enough exposed. To the next go round, I can deal with it. I am kind of glad that we did get all that information on the first path. I mean, we don't get any new information doing that. So, yeah, I mean, it's just one way of looking. Stupid anglerfish. Oh, next time I see one in real life, I'll punch it. I'm like, you stupid. Oh boy. So even if you know how to do these things, sometimes these mechanical skills, it's what throws. How did that scout not pull that away? And I keep getting text from work. I guess there's problems there. All day. Went to go visit my friend. And it was probably like a 20-minute drive. It was like 50 some messages. On the way home, another 90. It's like, Jesus. Majority of it's coming from one person. People are responding to them. There's like 6 people in that chain, but still. Driving home is just I was like, all right, give it a rest. Oh. Even know why I have this out. Oh no. Alright. That reminds me. Is there a... I'm gonna try it from this angle. I said that if I failed that last time, I was gonna try it from this angle, so... I should be good, like... I mean, I don't see it, but also... hopefully this doesn't pull me through. If the bridge saves me... I'll turn that off. It's kind of annoying after a while. Okay. That should... Yeah, that's actually better. Turn you off. I don't need you. I think on one of those planets we do essentially see this with those other disc. Yeah, close enough. I mean, we do see the mass, and it's basically just a projection of a different area. And go. And come on, balls. Come back over here. Turn my gravity off. I've done this so many times. Oh, coming in hot, coming in hot. Yeah. For the most part, this is the easy section. Okay. So... we're doing it this time. 6 times the charms? Or is this 7? I don't remember what number this is. Too many. That's what number it is. Okay. Dark Ramble. Alright. Sun? The sun tries to burn me. We have got pulled into the sun early on. Like, I think that was day 1. Sun does have a it does have a gravitational force. I would think it would be higher than what it is. Maybe it's not that massive. Alright. Stupid lunker fish. We had it that one time. We 100% had it. That's the worst part. We had it. If we did not pull our scout back, yeah, we just followed the wrong. Still don't know why it kicked us out that one time. Retro rockets. I mean, they're super helpful, but. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Okay. We're doing it this time. I'm not accepting no. Yeah, like I said, we have discovered that it does matter which side you come in at. And there might be a way to tell which of these are just lights and which of these are, in fact, anglerfish. So I think it is those ones that are blinking. And we actually had a good course of action when we ran through the second wormhole. Because we weren't moving, we were close enough. We were heading straight in. So yeah, it was a calculated risk. Yeah, I mean, we heard it. Like I said, I still don't know if these... We're hearing definitely something pulse. So I don't know if it's just air. Well, it's got to be some kind of a jet. So I don't know if that attracts them or not. I wish we could use our scout to get their attention and draw them away from us. But can we? I swear we're moving away, but it looks like it's getting closer. And this... See, the numbers are going down, or up. We can absolutely hear... I can't get any closer. So this answers my question. About them I yep. Like there's nothing I could do for that. We had zero trajectory or propulsion, and we were hugging him. It's like that could not have been a worse situation. Man, I don't want to not do this off stream. I guess this is what I get for looking up how to get to endgame. No, I think we just had to, like, almost Leroy Jenkins in a sense. Once we think we're in a good spot, I think we just gotta give it some boosters before we cross the threshold and kind of hope for the best. We're right there. Like, That is the worst part. Like, if we had to do other things, I would almost call it and then be like, all right, well, we tried. We keep failing. But the thing is, we grab this warp drive, we go back there, we go through, what, 2 wormholes, essentially? And then we find that spaceship, what's the name of that ship? The vessel. And then, yeah, we essentially go through our cutscenes. That's what we have left. You know, essentially it's, yeah, obviously less than 38 minutes, but it's so frustrating. We had it the one time. We had it twice, I think. But we got greedy. Ugh. Yeah, that is should have been the name of the episode. We got greedy. I mean, I guess it still can be. Okay. Well, like I said, that absolutely answers my question about the anglerfish, whether they can see me or not through the right stick action, the look action, and they absolutely do not. Because I was right next to them, and looking does not alert them. It's the propulsion, the actual propulsion is what alerts them. So, and that's why I'm thinking, oh man, we just gotta send it. Oh, frustrating. For a game that does not have combat, we've been dying a lot. And I thought Grabba was annoying. Oh. No. I don't want to land on Amber Twin. All right, where are we going? We got too close to the gravity of the other area. Where is... where are you at? I mean, this is like facing Melania in Elden Ring and have her, you know, 25% left in her second health bar, and then you get greedy and you try to go for a second hit when you only need to go for one, and then she wipes you out. That's what this, I think, is equivalent to. Just we're right there. Like, yeah, it's so frustrating. All right, we are. Okay, we can land. Oh, that was kind of rough. After this pass, we can get out. 55 deaths. Alright. At 11 episodes. 6 episodes. That's less than 10 an episode. It's good. 9 is 54. Yeah. Oh, yeah, not now 9 to episode 9. 9 an episode. We'll turn on our light. Yeah, so I think this time we're going to line up as best as we can on the outside, give it a full blast, over the best. What's so frustrating about it? Just the fact that, yeah, I gotta shut up. But how is everyone else doing? I mean, why we wait for this stand to go down? We get our warp drive. Now, if we die right now, we'll just wake up on that planet like normal. Not the title screen, but it's because that is what's powering the Nautilus. That's all I could really say. Seen this so many times. Yeah. Come on. Oh yeah, that's why I creep. Ooh yeah. Wee. Actually, I think I did like it over here better. Because we definitely don't have, not that the cactus have really been an issue, but the way things have been going today, I see that as a possibility. Now, what that shows, we're about, and plus I can hear it. Yeah, if you time it in quick enough. Yeah, pretty much once that shows. Okay. It's about the time it's about to come around again. It is relatively quick. Yeah, this is the easy part. It's the stupid anglerfish. Alright. And go. And go. And go. Come on. Look at the ball, damn it. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you give me problems? Okay. Gravity off. Kind of like going in this way. Ugh. I kind of hoping we would just whoop, get it without stopping. But my luck, I would have done that and I would have just crashed into it. Ugh. Okay. 10th time is a charm. I don't even know what number we're on anymore. Lunch. To be confused with lunch. That is a tasty snack. Where is Dark Bramble? Not like we haven't done this many times. Alright. Get away from, turn those off. Although those don't seem to make a difference. It reminds me of a book called The Puppy Who Lost Its Way. No, Project Hail Mary, where there is something eating the sun, which they eventually call Talmeba. Meba? Yeah. And you know they eat light sources. That's kind of what this reminds me of, sort of, kind of, in a way, which that movie comes out soon. I'm not a reader, but so I listened to it twice, and normally I wouldn't, you know, once would be more than enough, but it was a good book. I'm both excited and worried about the movie adaptation. Hopefully they do a good job, because the book was good. All right, so I want to. All right, hold off. All right, we'll send it this way. Okay. We'll keep going this way. We got good speed. I know where my scout's all the way back there, but we should, I mean, right now this is easy, just following the red light. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is trying to get the right angle. Yeah, we can absolutely hear these fools. I so want to recall my scout, but no, don't. The only reason why I'd want to recall him is I don't know if I'm actually moving. So with the scout there on the red, it makes it easier. I mean, the numbers are changing. So at least that's something. I hate the fact that he's right there. Yeah, this... Yeah, I don't know if there is a... a better way to enter this. If there's any tricks or anything. The numbers are still changing. I mean, it's not anywhere close where we need it to be. But what sucks though is like, I mean, I guess they feel the disturbance in, I mean, the force, but the fact that, yeah, any type of propulsion, or I guess it's light is what they go after. I mean, it's kind of similar. I'm kind of scared to do anything. I mean, we still see our numbers change. And I can't tell if there's another one behind me. All right, we're definitely moving now. All right. Oh, It shoots so far to the left there. Okay. At least now... we can see that we are definitely getting closer. Ugh. Just let it happen. We're at a good pace. Still cruising. I want to go faster. I really do. But I also don't want to have to do this again. Yeah, I don't know if these fish do go on a sentry path, or are they just hanging out? And I can't tell if that breathing is the anglerfish. That's me. That's... yeah, I think the best way might be try to hug these branches. We're still edging our way in there. See, this one, we don't have that good of an angle. And I think regardless of which way we go, we're going to see like 3 of them clustered together. And I think we can recall this safely. Yes. All right, we're getting closer. And as long as I don't hear him, but we're still moving. Not the speed that I would want to go, but patience is not my strong suit. And I don't know if we get a vacuum effect, a draw effect, once we pass this threshold. Like right now, I'm pretty confident that we can make this, that even if he's right behind us, we could make our way in. However, I'm not trying to do this again. Okay. This is the danger part. See, I think it definitely has a sense of drawl to it. Do not recall my scout. Just keep going. Don't worry about these. You got a nice straight course. My heart is pounding. For a chill game like this, yeah, this. Oh. Damn it, my My teabag tag fell in. Alright, we're still cruising. There's no need to press any buttons. No need. As long as those numbers are pretty consistently counting down. We're not worried about it. My hands are sweating and my heart's pounding. Like, I shouldn't be this, what's the word I'm looking for? Nervous? Well, how many times have we died? A dozen? Way more than what we should have. And I'm not going to touch anything until we get pretty much in the amoeba. We can pretend like, we can pretend we're clownfish. Yeah, now, like I said, the hard part is I gotta try to figure out which way we gotta go. So, yeah, once we get, yeah. What is that sound? I don't like that sound. What? How? All right, I got to take a break. Oh, this is driving me nuts. We're not taking long. I don't get it. All right, I need to take another break. This is driving me nuts. I don't want to not do this. We ran out of time again. And I heard the thwap of it, and I need to take another break. Okay, and we're back. All right, this is the one that's gonna happen. I think we just gotta go in with good velocity. There is a way that, yeah, where I don't know why I'm rushing for this part, because we have to wait for the sand to erode away. So yeah, it's just a matter of going in there with speed, and then finding, yeah, getting to that cluster, and then once we get past there, once we get to that red cluster, it's not that bad, but we get kind of scared. Now, it's one of the things that we were able to get in there so easy the first time is just because we didn't have to do this part of it, which this part of it does take some time because we have to wait for it to erode, and if we go in there without the warp drive, nothing will happen. So yeah, we are at that mercy. So yeah, we all right, so once again, finding our spot. It travels along the equator. You know, with all these times here, we should be able to figure out, all right, we see this. Therefore, yeah, we still, oh, you know what? That is one of our signals that we put in that N shape. Yeah, well, you would think that as many times as we've been here, we'd be able to find it easier. But it also is. Well, you know what? I wonder if. All right. So then that means it should be like right here, because our sun tower is pretty close to it. So I think it's going to be like right here. Yeah, as many times as we've done this. Yeah. Yeah, first of all, let's see how close we are. Yeah, we're pretty much right on the equator. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right distance from it. As we'll go back onto the ship until it does one more path. The first pass kind of just barely breaks the surface. The second path is what clears the way, and the third pass is when we got to go for it. But yeah, that is the challenge, and then we got to hurry up and get in there. Go through the first one, and then we'll follow the red. Second one, what happens on the second one? When we go through the second one, that's when we see the like 3 fish. And I think before we head in there, we just got to get 100%, get to that cluster, and once we get to the cluster, then we'll find the final warp, and then we should be able to do it. Yeah, we don't have enough yet. Just waiting for it to come around again. Oh boy. Yeah, like we're so close. Like I knew we were gonna be this many attempts. I would have absolutely skipped the sun and moon station. I mean, we find out some good information. I mean, to be honest, I only really would have saved us like 30 minutes, maybe. We wouldn't have been, you know, brain fog type of thing, and we wouldn't be able to have the motor skills to do it. I don't know. It's still like, it definitely has been an interesting game. It's a puzzle game for sure, and it is absolutely just like, it's meant to be slow down and enjoyed, and maybe that's why I'm struggling at the end, because I'm trying to just get it done, and you almost just have to let it happen, right? And maybe that's part of my problem, because we're trying to rush it. Yeah, and then there's other things with the hanging city and the black hole stuff we didn't do, we're not going to do. There are still more question marks on my map, and you know, obviously that's not necessary to uh, get all of them uncovered, but once you do that, you're definitely at this point. But I don't know if I saw anywhere that said, maybe it did, about like how to actually get here. Like, yeah, I saw this from a video. Uh, I don't know if there was any scrolls or writing that said that this is how to actually do it. Maybe there is. I don't know. Maybe it's Maybelline. But yeah. Yeah, obviously things are pretty easy to do if you know how to do them. That's a very, no shit moment. Alright. Trying to get through here quickly. Alright, come on, ball. And go. And I don't want to compare myself to other people and be like, well, I'm sure that this person has, you know, only taken one attempt or whatever. You know, I'm playing my own pace. And some of it just might be, yeah, we're trying to rush this. Ugh. Some of it might be a skill issue. I don't know. I gotta... Oh. Man, we haven't touched one of those cactuses in a while. Alright. Going to the dark bramble. Alright. Don't get burnt by the sun. Gotta wait for that to come around. Okay. Gotta fix our earbud. Well, or I am. Yeah, so there, like I said, there's probably a ideal path. Like going this way, it's less difficult. Like if you do the leading side or the trailing side, you know, is one of those ways different? If you orientate it one way or the other, I don't know. What I do know is, yeah, if I hear that weird noise, the door is shutting, and I might just have to go for it. I mean, at that point, I don't really have much room to play with. Ugh. All right. Oh. This might be better because we have roots to protect us. Alright. And I think that one, and I want to point, but pretty much between our two lights, I think that is a fish because it's smaller. Right. this is where it kind of sucks. Because I wanna. I mean, I just have a bad angle. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Why did I do that? I had a good vlog. I should have just kept it. Oh, it's so frustrating. Yeah. And I've gone so far. I don't want to call it here. Like, it's just, we had enough velocity. We should have just kept it. Once again, I don't know why I'm rushing here, because I have to wait until the third pass anyway. Well, technically it is second. Right, second. I don't know why I thought they couldn't get me. Like, for some reason I thought they were too big to fit through there, and therefore, you know, I was okay. It's because they turned and looked at me. I should have just stopped thrusting. Knew it was that cactus. It was the cactus that, because we took damage by the cactus. That's why it was a bad go round. I'm just trying to see why that's so bright on me. 13 times a charm. I don't even know where we're at. I don't want to not do this on stream. I mean, I don't have anywhere I gotta go tomorrow, so I mean, I don't have a problem with that. But yeah, like, how many times am I gonna do this before I call it a night, you know? That is the question. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah, it's this part of it, like, while it's easy, it's just time consuming. So if I could just go there without having to do this, it wouldn't be that bad. Because then I would have, you know, a couple extra minutes to do it. But the fact that I have to go here, I have to wait for the sand to go away, which should be, yep, should be right around here. You're right. Now we just wait. Wait for the sand to go away. I feel like how we can see our buddy over here. This should be over here. Why we can't see him, I don't know. Alright, so if we do this... lift off Canon camera. Oh. I was like, wait a minute, I've never seen that option before. That fuel gauge is wrong. Actually, you know what? We don't run out of fuel in our spaceship, which I don't know how that's possible, but that is the case. Oh, whoop, whoop. Relocking. Why is it not? Can't turn that? Who's a psycho that uses the rear one? I don't... Shit. I don't think, that's down enough. No, not yet. Yeah, we're not there yet. Are running wild. Why does it look awfully close? I mean, we're not, but I mean, we've landed on the platform before. Whoop, whoop, tractor beams, whoop, whoop. Although, I wonder if we should get closer. I think that was the right idea, right? Yeah, just get to it so we're carrying a lot of speed when we initialize it. And then... coast into... Like, I know there's a way to tell... there might be a way to tell these anglerfish from just the regular lights. And if they're not, like, looking at you, you can use your propulsion a little bit more, but... It's like... It still goes back to, like, eight times ago where... Yeah, we were there. We panicked. We recalled our scout. And... That's where the domino effect kept happening. Okay. We're almost there. Come on, Sam, you can do it. What's up, Ellie? What song is I don't know, but we are listening to, Pigeons playing ping pong today. Now that's an alliteration if I've ever seen one. We're in end game here. All we gotta do is, this is the easy part. We gotta go get our powered warp drive, and then we gotta go to this other planet. But there are these anglerfish that keep eating us. hence the counter up there. You know, I mean, 56 is not today. This is total in game, but like we've been there before, and I swear it was easy. Well, way easier. But I think it's because we're on like a time crunch pseudo. That's why we keep messing up. I mean, we've done this so many times. There's a lot of lore in here, and like where the 22 minutes are going. Ooh, 10 bits. Thank you, CMG. Anyone who is not aware, Ellie is a big supporter of this channel. Is this your norm? So no. My friend wanted to do something today during my normal stream time, so I said yes, I will absolutely hang out with you. So that's why we're replacing today 100 bits. You know what, we can, between Ellie's here, it's what I meant. Gotta get Swifty. We can switch cameras. Gotta get Swifty in here. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank here. face. Yeah, so Ellie's a big supporter of the channel. Please consider following them. They're in Australia. So yeah. While we're about to get 12 inches of snow, they're there in their thongs and their board shorts, going to Christmas parties in tank tops. We also have my brother-in-law CMG. We might as well go through the gambit. We have CMG in here. Where's CMG's button? There's CMG's button. And then we have the wife, even though she makes an appearance every while. It's a family of streamers, right? But I think this is a good time with the bits. And we need a break. We've been dying to stupid anglefish. I'm in my PJs right now. Lazy Sunday. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting hard attack snow. That's heavy snow, hard on lifting. You know, that's supposed to be happening in the next. And it went anywhere from oh no. It went anywhere from a covering to 1 inch. So I think we're up to 12 to 20 inches, and ooh, ooh, is that? Oh, we have a gift. Gift this up. Okay, thank you, CMG. Like, I'm trying to get to your bits one, which is this one. It's a red one. Oh, it's a danger bean. Oh, and then we got this one, right? So we'll do them in order. Maybe this is what I need, right? So the first one, this is for the bits, for your 100 bits. We have this nice deadly red bean. There's no way this is not a spicy one. I have about, like, I don't know, 10, 12 red ones. About 2 of them are good. The rest of them are not. So maybe that's what I need. Maybe it's the power of the bean is what I'm looking for. Yeah, so we have this one. So for the CMG, once again, we'll throw out another one. CMG is my brother-in-law. Playing some Arc Raiders right now, probably with the wife. All right, so for the love, for the bits, for the beans, thank you very much, CMG. How? Nope, got some hot one. It's not a Reaper. Uh, these stupid pigeons playing ping pong. I think that's a Cayenne. Definitely, definitely not Reaper, but yeah, could be a Sriracha. Hot for sure, but it's not face melting. Dare I say that's one of the better ones? So that's probably a Sriracha. I'm assuming it's going in heat order. But this green one, what do we have for this green one? Ooh. All right, I think this is a Harry Potter one. And I think it's a good one. Try to cleanse the palate some. All right. So this one's for the gifted sub. Oh, man, we need to. Still not as bad as Carolina Reaper, that's for sure. But this one is for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. So for the love, for the subs, for the beans, thank you very much. Kill CMG. Oh. Yeah. All right, that's so confusing. I know that's supposed to be watermelon, but the sriracha is still circling around. So I cannot taste the watermelon at all. That should have been a good one. There was no bad ones of that color. See, this is where you need milk. I tell you, milk does the body good. Mm. That's worse. Not only do I get a bad one, I get a good one, but the bad one overpowers the good one. Now, if I got them in reverse order, it would have been fine. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Ooh, that's just my luck. A little bit of tears. Oh, Ellie, I know you were. I brought this up in your Discord about that truck. Yeah, my camera club that I used to go to would take field trips all the time. Um, so yeah, we one of the things was we went to like junkyards are always fun to shoot. So it's not my personal truck. It was just the junkyard we went to. Cards Against Humanity, but I do have. I would enter contests too. Um, yeah, I used to be way more into photography, right? So we have this one of a nice little lake scene. Um, this is actually photoshopped some. These were in different orders. Like these two branches were not in the same view, so I took them, combined them. So yeah, that was one of my landscape pictures I submitted. Uh, I think I posted this one with I tracked the moon for a month. Why did you give up? ADHD. I don't know. It's I'm a hobby whore, right? I go through a lot of hobbies. I don't know. It just like I get really excited in something. I mean, the camera that I use is actually this one right here. So it's still getting use, just not out for photography. But yeah, I followed the moon in my backyard for a month, and then this doesn't exist anymore. These are Futura homes that, like, they're all listed. There's a site that you can look at them. I think it was in the 1960s. They made these spaceship looking houses. Uh, yeah, and since I took this picture, they took that one down. There's still other ones around. Um, but yeah, and then the foreground was there. So I this one is technically like 150 pictures all combined into one because each of these moons, I think I took 10, 15, 20 shots and used Photoshop to combine them to give me a sharper picture. Something's stacking, I forget what it's called. Our photo club had a model come in. I had the lights set up. All I had to do was point and click. Uh, really fun model to play with. Take pictures of. I really like this one. Um, I went 2 hours travel. They had this giant mural here. And these kids were selling lemonade. I don't know why I really like that one. I'm a big fan of black and white. Uh, yeah, so we took that picture. I have one that's got some selective coloring in it where some of the sign is still colored, but I don't know. It was a fun mural. I don't think I have anything else close. Uh, oh, yeah. I mean, like I said, I go through hobbies. I used to do judo. I took photography. I had 3D printers. It's whatever the flavor of the month is. So I'll go through my phases. I can't help it. Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, I had some more water drop photos. That's just one. Yeah, where we have water drops colliding in midair and using different gels and stuff. Was able to capture it. Actually, I got the machine behind me, and I think I put pepper flakes in there to give it some more texture. Uh, yeah, that's everything I have around my desk. Everything else is not here. Anyway, maybe that's what I needed. Maybe I just needed a break. Stay. Yeah. So, you shared that one. So yeah. Yeah, those are just what I have printed up. And it sucks because Photoshop or Adobe is definitely, you know, you can use our service as much as you want. Just pay for it for the whole month. You know, pay for it for each month that you use it. And then if you don't subscribe, then you can't use your pictures. So because I wasn't doing it, like pretty much all my pictures are gone. I don't know. I was looking at drone stuff and I'm like, I don't need another hobby. I refuse. Yeah. I actually right now I'm actually using GIMP for my thumbnails. It's free. I mean, it's definitely not as robust as Photoshop or Lightroom. I actually like Lightroom better. There's another one. I gotta look at the video that people like will use instead of Adobe, just because, you know, they don't get me wrong, they're good products, but yeah, it's if you get the full suite, it's like, I don't know, what is it, 50, 60, 70 bucks a month, you know? I mean, luckily for the photography one's only like 10, but, and I don't know if prices changed, but that's kind of another reason why I you know, I don't photograph anymore. I mean, behind me is some of my gear, but I'm repurposing it. I got, like, I didn't have to buy some of these lights I had to buy, but yeah, I just kind of repurposing it. All my stands and stuff are repurposed from photography. So yeah, we go through hobbies. They get greedy. Did you blur yourself out, or was that Twitch or something? Because I don't think I had things blocked. They're greedy. I'm assuming that's fucks. They don't have nice to say. Yeah, I mean that's what most companies are, unfortunately. Maybe that's what I needed. Maybe I need a refresher, right? Just to break some cells. Word enough. But Ellie, I know you have your 12-hour stream coming up in a week. I'm gonna try to catch some as much of that as I can. Yeah, so like I said, Ellie's a great follow. Big fan is well, I assume they're they keep coming back, so I'm assuming they're a big fan of the channel. I check their stuff out every once in a while. It's usually when I'm at work. Red Bull. No, this is a seltzer water. It's a sparkling apple. Izzy. Non-alcoholic, non-caffeine. No artificial sweeteners. No added sugar. Yeah, I can see where you think this is Red Bull. Friday this week, yeah. Yeah, I will be popping in unless life happens. Yes, happily. Very much so. I mean, it's very fake apple taste, but I like them. They also make a clementine one, a grapefruit one. Yes, I need to empty my trash can. Where else are we going? Are you doing anything today, or you said you're just being cozy and lazy? Which there's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I think I have snow coming, so I'm not looking forward to heart attack levels of snow. It's supposed to be thick, and I got tons of chores to do. Yeah, I finally got around to adding stuff to the channel. More sounders, and it's basically Billy Madison. Lots of Billy Madison quotes in here, and I also added a thing for music suggestions, and I try to price it cheap, but also gives me sounders and stuff so that it's easier for me to find later on. But yeah, next March is kind of an abstract design. It's earth elementals, so anything that is earth adjacent, so you know, anything that has you know, sand, mountains, dirt, gravel. It doesn't have to actually have the word earth into it. I don't know how well that's going to work. I try to do like air and fire and water. If earth doesn't work, we might scrap those. Yes, I'm a fan. I do keep coming back. Yeah. Yes, you do. Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. She's about right. But yeah, where are we going? What was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying. Need to turn off my lights, although they don't seem to be attracted to that. I actually got introduced to, I don't know if sometimes Odin's in this chat, more Nordic music. I actually was kind of good. Like, I'm not gonna lie, some of those I was like, oh, this is actually pretty good. I can't pronounce any of those people's names, but all right. Maybe it was the bean power. All right, we got it this time. All right, so we'll come in here. Do a barrel roll. Match that speed. Come in. All right. And send it. We were totally missing with that. So yeah, we are definitely not coming in on the same side. And these anglerfish don't detect speed, but they do see like emissions from your propulsion. Oh, I can hear one. If I go forward, I can hear him. I don't know if anyone else can, but he's definitely on the left side. This is the problem. I don't know where they're at. Oh, he's right there. All right. And I think once it gets far enough away, we can go again. But he's damn near, tickling us. So yeah, we can't do anything here yet. I don't know how far they have to be away. I mean, look at that anglerfish. Yeah, and I think we are stopped. You would think that his flagellum would propel us. It's not. Alright, keep on moving, buddy. Keep on. Oh man, I can see where we gotta go. How far away is away enough? We're gonna give him 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. Maybe. I mean, we're bumping uglies. Oh. Oh. I cannot move. He's on top of us. We're never gonna be able to make it to here. Even if we go 100%. We'll never make it. This is dumb. This is dumb. I mean, we were just in a spot where we were not drifting at all. There was no way we're getting over there. He was on top of us. Let's do this again. I want to say, how many times do we want to go for this more? I mean, I thought we were going to be a short stream. Let's say we're going to do it 3 more times. And then we might call it for the night. This is where it sucks because I know if I sign off and like play it off stream, I'll get it the first time. It'll be like just cruising in here, and I still don't know why I rushed for this. But at one point we gotta cut our losses. I mean, that's usually what happens, right? When I put a counter on it, and be like, if we don't do it in this way, we're calling it for the night. That's usually when it happens on the last one. So maybe I should have did this, you know. I was going to say 19. would have been probably more accurate. But if we should have did this 19 times ago, because we started out in the low 40s. Oh boy, the plan's coming up on me quick. But yeah, we have this plus 2 more. Yeah, and so if we get up to the 61st, oh no, get away from me, Amber Twin. If we get to the 61st one, we're calling it for the night. And I'm sure we'll see number 60. I don't want to, but your stream keeps crashing out for some reason, so I missed. I was just saying that I rolled a dice and it came up 3, so I have this plus 2 more times, so I got 3 more lives. If I don't get it on by the 61st death, we're gonna call it for the night. And I know if I do it off stream, it'll be the first one. We'll just coast in like there's, yeah. We earlier what we did was we went to this moon station. We went to the sun station and the moon station. We had too much confidence, I think, coming into this, that we're like, it's fine. Well, oh boy, sandstorm. You know, we'll take a break, and then, you know, that way it's not too quick of a stream. Meanwhile, we end up tacking on like 2.5 more hours, which is fine. This is why I stream in the morning. Most of the time. All right, so where is? Like I said, I want to now. I want to go to an aquarium that's close to me, find these stupid anglerfish, and then punch one of them. Like, you caused me so much stress. Actually, I don't know. Do they even have I mean, I know anglerfish are a real thing, but I'm trying to think if they actually have them at the aquarium. Mess, are you listening? Mess, I'm calling you. It's actually something I gotta look into. Definitely, Now, I mean, obviously, it's gonna be behind. It's gonna be in like a dark room, but That is. I'm like, excuse me, sir. Can I punch that fish? Why? It kept eating me. That's why. I mean, do I really need another reason? Where are these? Where's my sun tower? So that's the first thing that gets exposed. I gotta stop rushing it. That's... does our local aquarium have anglerfish in there? Not just like pictures of them, like with the lights at the end of its fishing rod head. The thing that keeps eating me in this game. I was saying I want to go to our aquarium and ask the attendant if I can punch this anglerfish in the face because it keeps killing me. There's the bridge. I think so. Yeah, I'm sure if nothing else, they absolutely have pictures of it. I don't know if I remember seeing a live one. Let's take a trip to the aquarium, or as I like to call it, the water zoo, because I cannot spell aquarium. Look, people, I was paid to lead, not to read. Up and at them. So, let's get over here. Something we've done so many times. Yeah. It's like, yeah. Excuse me, I would like to punch this fish, or slapping him around his little lighted, bulbous thing. Yeah, exactly, me too. Wow, man, why am I... Yeah, I know Lisa does need braces, but, you know, the dental plan and all. Dental plan! Although, I have not been watching, I'm assuming they're still doing Simpsons episodes, but yeah, I haven't been watching them, so I don't know. I probably tapped out like 2 years ago. Every once in a while I'll watch it. Like I said, I don't even know if they're still putting stuff out. I haven't been keeping up on it. But yeah, up and at them. It's up and at them. Up and at them. We'll just fix it in post. They are, but they're, yeah. I mean, ever since, yeah. Well, isn't Hank not allowed to do Apu anymore? Not to say Apu's like the glue that holds that show together, but like, I think a lot of his voices, like I said, especially Apu, he's not allowed to do anymore because of, social reasons, I guess. I kind of have since that, like, yeah, like, it used to be, like, it's Sunday, I'll watch, you know, Simpsons, Family Guy, Bob's Burger, and whatever the fourth show is for that rotation. Yeah. I'm not disagreeing with it, it's just, like, I mean, who needs a Quickie Mart? I do. Who needs a Bricky Mart? I do. I worked for 72 hours straight. At the end, I thought I was a hummingbird. Okay. Trees detected. Oh boy. I'm gonna go. Wait, what? What's the one where Bart goes to Australia and he's trying to see which way the toilet's flush, and it gets the boot, and then he keeps like jumping out of the way of the boot. It's like, go to your neighbor's house and see if his toilet flushes that way too. Okay, I'm back. It's like 72 hours later. It's like, I went to my next door neighbor. He was 30 kilometers away. I forget how long it was. It's like, his toilet also flushes that way. Who is this? The whole episode is so wrong. Because you have neighbors that are closer, or... Okay, warp drive. Oh, come on, warp drive. Come on, slow down, dice. There it is. Like really bad. I mean, you don't go for The Simpsons for educational values, you go for entertainment. Like, how Homer is actually in charge of safety, well, you know, actually, I think they did mention that, how he got that job, and it was for, I mean, basically the kids. But yeah, how he got a safety job, is baffling. Where's Dark Brambles? Where you at? Did I not mark it? No, I didn't. That's why I can't find it. Dark Brambles. What you've done in my head. Dark Brambles. However, I mean, I love that South Park where it's like, Simpsons did it. Yeah, Simpsons has done everything, all right? I mean, they shot a baby shot at an old man, and stupid sexy Flanders. I mean, it is the Winter Olympics now, so that's all I can think of is stupid sexy Flanders. Wear nothing at all. No, our toilets don't flush the other way. They don't spin at all. We don't have didgeridoos. Why not? Didgeridoos are awesome. I'm going to stop. No, keep going. I forget what else is in that episode. That's kind of, who has, I'm trying to think of, I know there is a band that has didgeridoos in it, and I'm trying to remember. I know every once in a while a, Sepultura will put in their beer and bowels, which is an interesting, instrument. All right. We're gonna coast here. The only thing is, I don't know which one of these are fish and which of these are just lights. So I think I'm just going to coast. Oh, I can hear one. I don't know if I shut up long enough, we don't have killer koalas in the government, or in a bunch of hicks. There's just a small, yeah. Oh. Are we getting closer? Oh no. Okay, that's one. Oh, I heard him, and I got spooked. The Cornelis effect is a thing, but it's not strong enough to affect. I mean, most of it is the jets and the toilets. I understand this, but although I do love those displays of, there'll be like 3 basins, and they'll have, you know, one on the north side, one on the equator, and one on the south equator, and it will spin the leaf. Alias effects. I'm glad you. What a me answer. I mean, it's true and all, but okay. I've done this trip so many more times. So we got this and one more. Okay. I don't know why I rushed this part. We have to. It's one of those hurry up and waits. But I want to get set up. I mean, I like those strong toilets that just make them. I don't know about you, but where we're at, for some reason, toilet manufacturers will use golf balls as a teensy tiny amount. The way it is in water flows has much to do with effect of anything. The toilets around here are measured in how many golf balls it can flush. I don't know why that is the unit of power, but it's like, this toilet will flush 8 golf balls. It's like, who's, yeah. And it's not like it's in little print, it's in big print. Like, you cannot miss this. Like that is the oh, we're too close to the sun. Oh, That is the equivalent of of an American saying that's, you know, 7 football fields long. Will we use feet or kilometers? Hell no, we're not going to use kilometers. We much rather use football fields, something that's 300 yards, no, 300 feet, 100 yards long. That is our base measurement. It's like, yeah, it's 17 football fields long. Yeah, I'm also not going to try carrying around a poop knife, which I want that to be a joke, but your display, like, you display in your game meet, there's no adjustment. It's, look, I work for a company that uses both, so metric, yeah, I'm comfortable enough with both units, and what sucks is because depending on who makes some of our equipment, some of it's in metric, some of it's in imperial, so it's like, it's 25 whatever, it doesn't matter, area, length. It's like, okay, well, is that inches, is that millimeters? Actually, a lot of the things we do are in millimeters. Is a lot of what we measure things in. We measure most things in Celsius, although once again, depending on who makes certain equipment, we'll use Fahrenheit. And like I said, one of our companies actually uses not Kelvin, it's the imperial one, the ramekin or whatever it is, which I had to convert that into Kelvin to convert that to Celsius, and I think I might even convert it to Fahrenheit, or maybe I cut the conversions, but I remember you saying that. Yeah, yeah, it is. We don't have the smartest people working for us either, so that just amplifies it. So, yeah, like, we were looking for pressure or flow or both. Like I said, the company that we uses Beacon, or I forget what it's called, but like I'm like, who uses that one? Like, and I think they also use like square cubic centimeters per minute, and then other places we use normal cubic meters per hour. So there's a lot of converting at my company. All right, we need to find our sundial. There it is. There's our sundial. Sun tries to burn me. So we need to be slightly north of this. I guess that's north. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do it this time. I have faith. And just like George Michael said, you've got to have faith. Oh no, an ad starts at 11 minutes. Good thing you are subscribed. You don't have to wait for these silly ads. Okay. After this time, actually we can get out now. I mean, it won't be clear for us, but we can start the process. I have the Turbo 2. Okay. Turbo. I thought Turbo was, I thought that was a Discord only thing. Which, there's gonna be a lot of 13-year-olds on Discord. Teen accounts. Hopefully that doesn't affect my, I haven't actually looked at it. We should still be able to use voice channels, right? Like, I don't go on the Discord for adult things. Turbo means no ads in any channel. Oh, like I said, I thought that was only for, Discord. I guess I missed that. There's Turbo for Twitch. I didn't realize. Gravity. Oh, Turbo power. I don't know if you're old enough for this show, and it's very much possible, but the show Captain Planet, which is kind of the reason how I got my Earth, Wind, Fire, Water elementals. Yep, that's literally really does it. If you look up ad revenue, it's split. Okay. The guy who had heart, and we're not even gonna say names. What was his, like, what he could pretty much control, like, animals' emotions, right? Maybe humans as well. I know watching that, I always thought that was one of the weakest things. I mean, it's like we need a fifth one. Why? I don't know. How about heart? And it just had a weird sound. It says kind of a whirling sound. We were talking about that yesterday, day before. I was like, I don't know. It just seems like heart gives Captain. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not bad. It's like, couldn't that been the unity of the four people that could have gave him? I mean, yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't know. I feel that that's kind of fluff. Not saying that love is not important, but I don't know. I just remember it, and I did watch something about the enemies and how that was pretty much a vision in Marvel, was, I guess. How that was, what, Ted Turner's, like pet project, right? That it was pretty much just all against oil manufacturers. I think they were, the enemies were based on like real people, like the pig person. I can't remember what their names are. He died, but yeah, I get some weird things in my timeline. A lot of the things I'm getting now is rug cleaning videos, which I can't stop watching those. I want to know how those rugs get so damn filthy. Every once in a while I get some toenail trimmings, and yeah, I almost want to watch it now. So actually most of the things I watch now is just anime anyway, and I watched something where high school kids, as part of their curriculum, they had to room with a person of the opposite sex as part of their curriculum, and they had cameras in all the living spaces, and if you ranked a certain level, you're allowed to switch partners, and then the whole show goes through the boy's kind of a nerd, and he's kind of an outcast type of thing, and the person who he gets ruined with is kind of like the most popular girl. She ends up falling in love with him. The boy is in love with somebody he knew from growing up. He falls in love with her. The popular girl is in love with somebody else who's the boy's crush, his sweetheart. Like, that's how they room together. And the show ends where you're like, all right, there's like 8 minutes left in the show. Who was he gonna pick? The answer is no one. That was worse. Yeah, that was worse than him picking what, like, if he picked one or the other, I would have accepted that. But the fact that he picked no one, I was like, there's 8 minutes left. There's not another episode. Who was he gonna pick? Yeah, he picked no one. And there was some weird like montage of the girls running up shrine steps and kind of giving a, you know, pseudo what life would be like living with him. And you're like, okay, well, now's the part where they're going to decide of, you know, who's gonna, oh, he's right there. Who's going to win? I don't know if that's the best way to describe it, but who's going to get the boy? And it just ends. I was like, no, don't do this to me. Oh man, there again. Yeah, we're drifting away. Oh wait, that's not him. It's right behind me though. So maybe this. We're not gonna make it. We'll give it 30 more seconds. Maybe it'll drift away. I mean, not to be outdone by the quintessential quintuplets, which I really like that one. Basically a kid gets hired to tutor. Quintuplets are five. Five. Well, quintuplet twins. And of course, there's never any parents in the show. And the whole episode, like the whole season, the whole show is him trying to explain, you know, that he met this one girl at the shrine, and you know, he goes through the whole thing of you know, tutoring the girls because they all suck pretty much at school. Like, they're all kind of good at one subject, but none of them are good at all the subjects. And we're just, ooh. And then he at least picks someone. He doesn't pick the one I would pick, but are we? No, I think I gotta go toward the red. Oh crap, I don't know where the red is at now. Oh, there it is. All right. But yeah, he picks somebody. It's not the one that I would pick, but at least it's an answer, right? Like, they kind of, and actually they throw it for a loop. They have you believe he's gonna go with one of them, and the one he picks is not the one that I would have picked. It's not the one that they were leading to, but at least he picked somebody, right? So at least that is an ending. But when you leave a cliffhanger, like, I guess it's a cliffhanger. I didn't like how they did that. All right. I don't hear any of them. We're still drifting. This is where I'm going to get into trouble. All right. Luckily, we're able to save that. Pick up your own ending. Yeah, yeah. Look, I watch those stories so I don't have to think about those things. Oh. You don't see us. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that was close. Okay. Oh, puckering. I mean, I guess that is one way to take it. I mean, for the one that he did make a choice, I don't know. They both have their pros and cons for sure. You know, it's that whole love triangle situation going on. And I don't know. I don't know if there's a right choice. And I'm sure that's why they actively didn't put that in there. But I don't know. Sometimes I like closure. All right. Where is this at? I think it's close to a... Is that it? I think so. Always get better started on chores. Yeah. Crap, I don't... Oh no, it's there. Please be it. But yeah, I always appreciate you stopping by. And I will almost guarantee to stop by at least once on Friday. We made it! Oh, sweet baby Jesus. At this point, yeah, we are absolutely in the clear. See, I knew it would come down to that. I mean, now we're just gonna go through cutscenes, essentially. See, I knew I needed to put a ultimatum? Does that seem about right? Okay. I can absolutely just put my light on. It's this little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. Okay. Yeah. See, when you come in, good things happen. I feel like, my name is Earl. Alright, so we have... I need to look these symbols up. Alright, we have... an L... shape. We have an X shape. I guess it doesn't really matter which way we go. And we have a pseudo N shape. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Now... Okay. Okay. Now we just follow the light. Pretend like this is Expedition 33. Just follow the light. All game long, it has been, you know, kind of stay away from the black holes. Now we're following the light and okay, where is Okay. Keep on going. So many random noises. Actually, okay, where do we gotta go? Air detected. Don't we find... Oh, there we go. Follow your nose. Well, follow the noise. Oh, where to go? Oh, is this the thing where we're like quantums? We were dealing with a lot of quantum physics in here. Oh, where do we gotta go? There is... where do we gotta go? I said it was just one cutscene. Okay, leap of faith? Oh, I mean, I did see this. It's it's like right now, if I hadn't seen this before, I'd be like, well, shit. I went through all that and only to end here. Do we have deny we never got? Oh wait, we'll start back here. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by... Okay, we read that. Denying we never got to see themselves... Denying we never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Harthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Okay. I can't remember if this stuff has changed. Naomi came to our solar system, fell out of the signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with a deadly substance was called ghost matter that flooded the entire... Right. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly without warning. Of all the life forms who perished in the outcoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. That is true. At the end of the lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded into a violent supernova. We already saw that. Stupid anglerfish. I think I saw everything. Right. Anything else around here? If we have our suit. Well, okay. Observe the core. Fruit. Oh. Okay. We get to go find our instruments. Okay. Oof. Follow the... where do we gotta go? Alright. Oh. And I think people are seizure prone. I think there's going to be a lot of flashing in the next couple of scenes. So, just as a warning, there's a lot of follow the blue lights, I guess. Following the blue lights. We can't change. Yeah, there's a lot of times where, like, it fades to black. Yeah, they do a lot of stuff with quantum physics in here where, yeah, it's there and then it's not. Turning on and off the light. I mean, that's another way to light up an identified signal nearby. Follow your scope. Okay. Who do we have? Oh, no. That was us. Okay, now where to? Oh, was there a fire around here? No. Just a tree. Just a happy tree. Oh, no. My lights! I need my lights! But yeah, this game does a lot of, light play, basically, you know. Roast marshmallow, yes. Don't know how we're not dying there, but extend it, extinguish it, eat it, replace it. We already got that. Okay. So there's a lot of you know, if you're looking at it, it'll stay. If you turn around, yeah, you're liable to see something new. Okay. You hear music. We hear music. Alright. Time to go find the band. And this is one of these. We've seen the band over there. I would turn. Alright. Alright, how do we... Yeah, this is one of those where you kind of gotta trust the process. Look away. Eventually this turns way more into ruins. Yeah, like this. Apparently not enough. Where is... Ugh. Alright, now it's just a matter of look away, look toward it. Look away, look toward it. I said look away, look toward it. Alright, come on. We can do this. he is. Look away. Look toward it. Still not quite there. There it is. Maybe. All right, pick up my banjo. Screen goes black. All right, follow the campfire. I do like how they do this end scene. You're collecting the band, Cleat, and all them. It's not, quiet time yet. I'm pretty sure we need the others, for the next part. We'll need to know, you'll need, we'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. Not even exist here. Do you have anything else to say, Jesper? Aren't you forgetting someone? Okay. Monica? Okay, follow my scope. Damn anglerfish. I would be... you know, I don't like to cuss a lot, but I'd be shitting bricks if if I didn't know that that was supposed to happen. I would be like, no, stupid anglerfish. Like I said, I did happen to see that is supposed to happen. I didn't look at any of the dialogue, though. So, I mean, that'll be new to me. One of these I gotta go up in the tree. This one. What's that, an oboe? Ugh. Ugh. Come back here. I always forget about that. Okay. 3 down. 4 down. All right. Drums. That's Cleat, right? Ugh. Where did my drummer boy go? Yeah, what are we... what? Huh? Follow the noise. Follow the noise. Go straight through the trees. I don't think I missed any... comments. Ryback? It's not quite time yet. Okay. Field spar. Hatzing found me. Nice to have your company around the fire. Why is he so tiny? Go on. Get the others. One, then missing. Alright. My drummer boy, Cleat. Well, apparently that's not my drummer boy. What? There it is. Oh. Here he is. Where are you at? Oh boy. What am I missing here? Why can I... Is this one of these things we gotta... Where are you at? How do I... How am I supposed to gather that? Did I get it? Alright, I think I got them all. Yeah, we're not gonna be good in these voices. Yeah, I think we got everyone. I talked to Fields. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Yes. Here it goes. What do you say? Yep. Sounds cool. Should I begin? You got it. You got my best. Here I go. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yes. Oh. I won't let you down. Are we missing anybody? Roast marshmallow? Maybe? Whoa, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around the campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Okay, what's going on? Do I just... Oh no, what? Oh. Yay? Bright lights! Go toward the light! Go toward the light! Oh, we're 5 followers away from another bean. 25 is an automatic bean. Okay. So bright. Okay. And now credits, yeah. Okay. Very interesting game. That's really what it took. Putting a... What's the word I'm looking for? I mean, if anything exciting happens, I'll switch over. Putting a... I want to say affidavit, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Putting an ultimatum. I do this in this many turns, or we're calling it for the night. And I knew we were right there. Yeah, we kind of took educated guesses. Educated guesses? We used, yeah, educated thought process behind it. I didn't hear those anglerfish around, so you know, sometimes we weren't moving toward the wormhole. So I mean, we just sent it and hope for the best. It might have taken us like 13, 14 tries. But perseverance, people, perseverance. I don't know why I said it weird, but yeah. This game is definitely different. It is and by no means did we do it all. There's definitely stuff that we missed. There's stuff in the black hole forge, the white hole forge. Uh, there wasn't a lot we missed, but we still didn't do everything. There were still question marks on that map. And obviously you don't need to do them all. There's stuff in the hanging city we didn't do. Uh, so we don't know everything about this, but we got a good chunk out of it. Uh, I'm just I'm just if I never see another angler fish again, it'll be too soon or however that goes. I kind of doubted it. I'm like, I look, it was once again, Ellie comes in, Ellie saves the day. um yeah, we had some beans, we took breaks. Yeah, we were frustrated. Glad we got it done. I don't know if there's going to be anything in these credits. I'm gonna let them play out. Like I said, if something happens, uh we'll bring it back. Uh Now, I know when I was playing Persona, there was definitely, it said, watch the end credits. And most games, I wouldn't think would warrant that. But this is the type of game that I think something could happen at the end of the credits. Can we... I can't even skip them anyway. But this is the type of game that would do something like that. So yeah, I'm gonna let it play out just because I can't do anything anyway. But yeah, um I this game is definitely worth playing, I think. There's a lot of, I mean, if you like puzzle games, obviously. If you can't stand puzzle games, this is not the game for it. There's no voice acting. Not that I can remember. It's all dialogue. It's all text. Uh, but yeah, and it's essentially not. It's essentially like a group of puzzles to make one puzzle type of thing. It was definitely interesting. I'm glad I played it. It definitely had lots of frustration moments in it. And yeah, some of it I did look up. I tried as hard as I could not to, uh, but there's definitely parts where I wasn't going to figure it out. Even though they keep track of it, and they maybe a smarter person would be able to put those clues together. Uh, Maybe if I wasn't trying to rush it for stream, I might have been able to figure it out. But I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm so glad I played it. Um, it is definitely a strange game. Um, all right, that was the last thing. Oh, here we go. 14.5 billion years later. I'm glad I waited to the end. I had a feeling that this game would absolutely do something. Yeah, just have 14.3 billion years later. Not worth it. It's like, oh wait, ooh, there's more. Okay. No. uh, Mobius? Are you okay? As long as it keeps doing something, we'll stay with it. Nope, that's I kind of had it. I mean, that's essentially how the Persona 5 ending happened. I mean, they show Joker on the subway, and well, you know what? And then it kind of shows him with the Joker mask. He takes off his glasses, put them back on, and then changes to glasses. Uh, yeah. We can put that in the completed file. Does that move? Let's see. Outer Wilds, that's there, and then we can remove this from the streaming file. So, oh, and we can add to. I kind of wish it. And then Little Misfortune, we finished that one too. That was another strange game. We can remove this from streaming. So yeah, that is the conclusion. Like I said, there's definitely stuff in here we missed. Am I going to go back and look those things, play those things through? Probably not. We did horrible on these achievements. Like I said, die within 60 seconds of waking up. I feel like we should be able to do that. Silence the cartographer. Render the deep space satellite inoperable. Okay. You meet a terrible fate. No going back. Deorbit the Harthian satellite. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through these. We only got 5 of 31 of this. I don't know what happened with that. All right. Anyway, we went way longer than I anticipated going, just because I did not want these anglerfish to be the death of big. I mean, even though they were. But yeah, I'm glad I stuck it out. I'm going to finish in this amount of depths, or we're not doing it today. And that also that does, you know, both comforts me, and the opposite of comforts me. I'm glad I'm glad I put a counter on it. So what are we looking at for the rest of the week? Tomorrow, nothing. Like I said, I'll probably have some snow to clean up, which I'm not looking forward to. And I should have my D&D game. Monday, we should be starting the Gunk. And I think that's an alien cleaning up black tarry mess from a planet. I don't know. I have zero really deal about that. That's Monday. I think that's another one of our short game Monday. Thursday, we will be back with a new game, Metaphor. Refantazo. Refanzoa. Sure. Made by the same people, Atlas, the same people who do Persona 5 or the Persona games. So it's a similar JRPG game where I think you have teammates, you have powers. I don't know a lot about it. It just looked good. So yeah, we went with that. I think that's another 100-ish hour game, roughly. So we'll be on that game for a while. But yeah, I purposely picked a shorter game, especially coming off of Persona where we did 177 hours in game. 7 months. So yeah, we needed a short game to cleanse our palates. But yeah, so yeah, Thursday, Friday, back normal time, 6 p.m. And then Saturday next Saturday, we'll be back to our normal evening or morning stream. But yeah, we had something to do in the morning, so we pushed our morning stream to the evening. So that's why we're going late today. But what else we got? Yeah, that is the week. So yeah, we still have some days left in February. How many more February streams do we have? How many more alliterations do we have? Let's see. Assuming that we don't miss any, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4. possibly 5. Now, somebody told me um about a game called Worlds of Aria, which is a D&D based game. I was trying to get people to play that on stream, so you know, at least play it or co-streaming type of thing. So yeah, if you're interested, I was looking at doing that next Saturday, kind of around this time. Um, Very easy to play. There's 12 playable characters. There's 4 slots that you can play. You have these little figures that you move around and do D&D stuff with. It's based on a D100 system and not a D20 system. I played the first 2 chapters. It's funny. Zero stress, you know. It also has Laura Bailey doing some of the narration. So, I didn't finish all of it because I kind of want to leave it for the end. I don't know if there's like 4 or 5 chapters. They're kind of short. And I think you can play it over again to build your stats up. Seems kind of fun. I do want to play that. But what else do we got going on? I don't know. I think we rambled enough. How many times are we going to shuffle this? Once. Okay. So, where is my shuffle button? There we go. Now we get to spin our wheel. Oh, this will be who we listen to next time. Okay. Who do we have? Foo Fighters. Okay. Man, why do we have cap lock on? Foo Fighters. And we need to turn game mode off. How much dog hair on here? So Foo Fighters, remove, save, close, hide. All right, so that is our next stream. We have Foo Fighters come in. Like I said, that should be Monday. Unless life happens. So that's a plan. And then Thursday, yeah, we'll be starting our metaphor run. See where that takes us. And with that, I think that is all for tonight. So, with all that said and done, trying to okay. That is all right, we're gonna go with tonight's closing Ticey Delight. What do clouds wear under their shorts? Thunder pants. All right, I kind of like that one. All right, with that, all right. Stream complete. Chaos contained, mostly. So go foil. Everyone have a good day. Good night. Good time zone. See you next time, everyone. Goodbye. Way too early.